Okay, we are live. Let me check the audio. And we have to start with puzzles. Checkmate is waiting for you. गुड मॉर्निंग ब्रो, गुड मॉर्निंग नरेंद्र, कैसे हो मेरे हो कवाई भाई? आवाज थोड़ी ठंड सी है. यू आर क्लोज टू चेकमेट. अच्छा, दिस अ वे टू एंड दिस विद चेकमेट. आज मेरा टेस्ट है. अच्छा, तैयारी है फिर टेस्ट की? किस चीज़ का टेस्ट है आज? FT आकाश में. आकाश क्या इंस्टीट्यूट है वो? ये देवरूप शेष. हेलो ब्रो देवरूप, कैसे ब्रो? देवरूप विश्वास भाई, आप भी नेपाल से हो गए यार? ये ना नेपाल में होता है आई थिंक विश्वास नाम. फॉर नीट. ऑल द बेस्ट नरेंद्र, नीट के लिए बड़ा एग्ज़ाम है. I can give him a check. अच्छा, वाइट है हम. You can win material from me. His queen was kind of trapped. You are close to a checkmate. You can win if you find a checkmate idea. checkmate is waiting if you play carefully. Okay, there is checkmate somewhere. Do you see a way to win this game? Okay, let's give him a check first. Brilliant sacrifice. If he takes, we take with the checkmate. पोकर पोन लाइव। हेलो ब्रो, कैसे पोकर पोन? फाइंड अ वे टू विन मटेरियल। चेकमेट वाले से ये मुश्किल होता है मटेरियल ढूंढने वाला। Win this game with the checkmate. Quick puzzle tips on chess.com. Always look for forcing moves, attacking. Yes, these are all like find a checkmate kind of games. इधर चेकमेट कैसे हो रहा था? ये बच नहीं पा रहा था कहीं पे भी। यहाँ पे बच सकता था ये। चेक अब हो जाएगा, इधर आ जाएगा ये। चेकमेट। थोड़े से बॉट्स खेलते हैं। मेरा नेक्स्ट साथ तो नहीं खेल पाएंगे, खेलेंगे इसका। कल खेला था मैं। क्रिएटर्स में कौन है? ओके मैन, क्वीन से चेकमेट था। अच्छा उधर क्वीन से था चेकमेट। I need to send him a link. अभी हम किसके साथ खेलते हैं? चेस पीसेस के साथ खेलते हैं। द पॉन, द नाइट, द बिशप, द रुक। अडप्टिव में कौन कौन है? निशा 900, थॉमस, डेवन, नताशा। मारिया कौन से में है? मारिया के साथ खेलेंगे। 1000 ELO है कि मारिया के साथ खेलते हैं। E4, I can adjust the size now. पोकर बढ़िया भाई। पोकर फोन कैसे हो? ये साइज ठीक है। We can take but or we can just push. Oh, Maria is strong. If we go there, he takes. Yeah, we blundered our rook in starting. We can win this pawn now. What is he trying to do? गुड मॉर्निंग अभिषेक ब्रो। हॉर्स क्यों नहीं लिए इतनी देर से? हॉर्स कहाँ पे था इसका हॉर्स? अंदर करीम, you are under piece, why you trade? That's a good point. I just want to finish this game. रुक जब था आपके पास यार, ये पहला गेम है ना तो इतना सही नहीं खेला गया। स्टार्टिंग में मैंने रुक ब्लंडर कर दिया, लेकिन अभी ओनली +3 है और सोच रहा हूँ मैं अभी चेकमेट का, अगर कहीं पे बनता है तो। हम इधर आ जाएं तो वो बेटर है, फिर चेकमेट है। नहीं, चेकमेट नहीं होगा, इधर ये गार्ड कर रहा है। अरे क्वीन को नहीं, अभी इसने कुछ ब्लंडर कर रहा है। हम ये किंग इधर आ जाएगा चेक देने के बाद। क्वीन लेते हैं इसकी पहले को। इसको पुश करेंगे तो ये लेगा। 30 ओनली 3 लाइक्स। ट्रेड नहीं तो जीत गए। मारिया यार इतनी भी अच्छी नहीं खेलती। स्टार्टिंग में बढ़िया खेली जब इसने मेरा रुक ले लिया, बट इसने बड़े ब्लंडर करे मारिया ने। इसमें जो इलो के बोट्स है ना, उनका इलो उससे एक्चुअली कम होता है। ये 1000 की है ना, तो इसे 600 की मुश्किल से होगी, 500 की होगी। 82 वॉचिंग। अरे गाइस गाइस प्लीज लाइक करो यार। 82 वॉचिंग, फर्स्ट टाइम हुई है इतनी वॉचिंग। रुक जब था आपके पास वो देखता हूँ मैं। एक ब्रिलियंट मूव आया इसके अंदर, देखते हैं ब्रिलियंट मूव क्या था, और वो भी देखते हैं। देख यहाँ पे मैंने ब्लंडर किया था मेरा रुक, बट एक बेटर मूव था बट क्वीन को निकालना उस टाइम। अच्छा जब इसने रुक लिया, इसने बचा लिया था शायद वहाँ पे। ये कुछ बोल भी नहीं रहा, मेरे को तो इसकी आवाज़ पसंद है।
You are threatening to. They prevented you from. Good. Their king. You missed it. You are now. You get a chance to force eventual checkmate.
इधर ही चेकमेट आ रहा था।
You get a chance to force eventual checkmate.
चेक।
This forces.
अब यहाँ पे, ओ हाँ इधर भी चेकमेट आ रहा था,
This.
बट चेकमेट था
This
ये।
blocks the check.
चेकमेट कैसे था?
This steps away from the checking queen.
चेकमेट तो नहीं था, चेकमेट तो
This
जो
is the
हमने
way to
ढूंढा
win a
वही
queen.
था।
You get a chance to force. You miss. You overlooked an.
इसने
You are now able to force eventual checkmate. You are now able to force eventual
इधर से था चेकमेट।
with the right. This was the only. This evades the check from the queen, and the game is over.
इधर था चेकमेट,
You are now able.
बट हमने क्वीन ली इसकी वो।
This move. Congrats on your win.
हाँ कोई बात नहीं, विक्ट्री ऑलवेज फील्स गुड। कोई और बोर्ड देखते हैं भाई। अगला बोर्ड कौन सा मारिया के बाद? मैक्सिमम, अजीज, लोरा। एडवांस में तो बहुत तगड़े होंगे। वेंडी तो बहुत तगड़ी होगी, वेंडी साथ खेल सकते हैं। वेंडी साथ खेलते हैं। 1500 है वेंडी का लो। हेलो प्रणव यार, हेलो प्रणव ब्रो, कैसे हो? जी तुम्हें, हेलो भाई, हेलो ब्रो। यस आई वेंट डाउन इन द स्टार्टिंग ऑफ द गेम। Thanks guys for joining. Please drop a like as well. Double tap on the screen. इसने सैक्रिफाइस क्यों किया पॉन को? अच्छा, she was winning a piece. If we move, we lose this. बढ़िया सुमन ब्रो, प्रणव। हम लेंगे तो पुश कर सकते हैं, क्वीन भी ट्रेड कर सकते हैं। Let's just push this pawn. ओ, एक आइडिया है। इसने बचा नहीं सकती थी यार किसी तरीके से, कोई तरीका नहीं था बचाने का। पिन करना ही अच्छा था उसकी क्वीन। अभिषेक मैं तुम्हें फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजता हूँ, गॉडमैन प्रणव नाम से आएगा। सो हम एडवांटेज में है, अभी हमको ब्लंडर नहीं करना है कोई भी। चलो उसके बिशप को भी पिन कर देते हैं। मैं सोच रहा हूँ इस पे अटैक करें कैसे ही। इधर जाएंगे तो ये, हाँ ये दिन पे जाते हैं, बट ये इसको पुश करेगा। चलो फिर इधर जाते हैं। अब हम ट्रेड कर सकते हैं। इधर इधर बेटर है ट्रेड करने के बजाय। ओके कोई बात नहीं। अच्छा किंग को बचा रहा है ये। You missed a mate in two times. Was there a mate in two? मैं चेक करूँगा। I will check that Billy. I'll go in the game review to see. Let's give him a check. Let's just go here. I can check him. If he takes, we go queen here, but he runs here again. Okay, let's give him a check here first. Oh, that was a brilliant sacrifice. But he saves it. We cannot check him here. If you go there, yeah, there is a checkmate somewhere. Queen to e4. Definitely there is checkmate. Guys, please also like the stream if you are watching. Yeah, 137 watching. Please double tap on the screen. There is definitely a checkmate. Okay, let's check him here. Okay, he moves there. Oh no, this is a blunder. Very bad blunder. Are we blundering the... I cannot take here now. I think we blundered. We were winning. Yes, we are just blundering. We are blundering. Damn, you're blind. Yeah, bro. We are blundering at easy win. We have to play with her again. This is just my second game, not proper warmed up. What's your rating? My rating is 600. That's why I'm allowed to blunder. But I think one queen is enough for him. I think one queen is enough. Yes, one queen should be enough. Let's give him a check and see where he goes. He has to come here. We just don't, we have to maintain, we have to like keep our queen alive, and that is enough to win. He's running. Let's we cannot take his, it's protected by the bishop. Stream is delay. Yes, stream is delay by a few seconds. Just take the pawn, bishop, and recapture with check. Yes, I should start taking, I should take his all the pawns. I can push. If he takes my pawn, I take his. Okay, let's just push. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we cannot make a queen now, but we can give him a check. If we give him a check with our pawn, he takes. No, this is not the right way. I can take. He will take back. Let's give him a check. जी डिले है, हाँ डिले है, stream is delay. Just take the pawn and yeah, I will capture them. Looking for a good move, but these double rooks are not good. If they were not double, then I would have. It's not a checkmate. Okay, he goes there. Oh, Maria was bad, but we are even dumber than Maria. Mate on next, yes. There's no need to review. We need to challenge this bot again. We can't lose from Wendy. It was an easy win. This now I will play slow. Okay, let's come back. Yeah, checkmate. She took revenge of her brother. I had to save this pawn because I beat her brother bot in the previous. Okay, I can take, he will take. If I push, he takes. Let's just take. We can take with the queen. Our bishop is kind of pinned now. Okay, let's push her away. Yeah, she will take this pawn. And maybe she will take the. We go here, she takes. Maybe let's just trade first, so that we don't blunder our queen. If we trade the queens, we don't blunder the queen like this. I take, takes. We need extra layer of protection for the queen. I can go here. No. Okay, let's first trade. And now try to do something. Use the queen. Yes, I used the queen, but he brought the bishop. Now there is no way. I cannot go here because we are just losing here. Or we can just let him die. Just a rook. Just one rook, that's okay. If we take here, she will definitely take my knight. Yeah, okay, let's take here first. Should have recaptured early. Use the queen. Bishop to f4. He's trying to develop the rooks. No, I cannot take there. Oh man, he's playing good. Maria is very good. Note now, your knight is pinned. 2 attacks on the knight. And we don't have a white bishop to protect. We cannot go there if he just takes. We take here. He takes. There's no good way. Maria is too good. We need to find her cousin to play. Let's go here. Oh, I think it's a checkmate. Yeah, it's a checkmate. We cannot play Maria. We need to find her cousin. Not in the advanced. Let's go in the beginner only, or just play random. No more bots. He's not that good. We are just playing terrible. Take some time to think before the move. Yes, we are also playing terrible. I'm playing terrible. Let's start a rapid. But what we can do? We are just 640. But yesterday I was playing better than today. Yesterday I was blundering less. I don't know why I like to trade so much. Let's take. Play defensive. Dipesh. Back rank make rate. Back rank mate if bishop doesn't move. Yeah. Okay, what he's trying to do. I can push. If he takes, we just take. Because he's trying to take this pawn. Try to. We cannot even trade. If I take. Yeah, this was not the way. Yeah, I think he would have not even sacrificed his bishop in the first move. No, yes, I lost the pawn. I thought he will take here and then we will lose the castling right. Yeah, but he will not sacrifice his bishop. No, the knight. Hello Dipesh ji. Yes, no point for him to sack his bishop. Yeah, he won't sack. I thought he will just sack. If we take, then we cannot castle. Yeah, he will not sack. So we should just keep on developing. Let's develop it. Because of this pawn, we cannot develop on c6 now. If attackers are more than defenders, then the trade would most likely result in advantage of attacker. Yes, he had more attacks and then he took the advantage. Mr. Your Sahu, hello Sahu bro, क्या हाल है? गर्मी हो गई है। सब ठीक है आपका? बस ठीक है यार, नींद बढ़िया आई है। कल रात को मैं सिर्फ 4 घंटे सोया हूँ। अभी शाम को सो गया था मैं भी, लेकिन स्ट्रीम करनी थी तो बस 10 मिनट में उठ गया फिर से। व्हाट्स योर ELO? माई ELO Andrew is 640 as you can see. Let's double up it, maybe here. Okay, we have double pawns now. Are you playing Watchers tonight? Okay, it's quite small to read. If I increase the size, then yeah, maybe you can read, but it will be just, it won't look beautiful. It's three digits also. My ELO is in 3 digits. Q into E8, B bishop to E6. Okay. Queen to E8. I could have got here, but I developed my. I will send a request after you finish the game. We are already friends. Add space creations. What's your name in the game? Are you playing watches tonight? Bishop to E6 trade. We can take this pawn with a check. This looks kind of free. He should bring his queen to protect. Free pawn on b4. Yes, I found that free pawn. We should not trade. We should not trade. I can push this pawn so that he trades. We don't have double pawns anymore. Maybe this is a good move. No. I have an idea. Q into A5. To A5. Okay, yeah, this was good. Now we can push this pawn. And now we can also push this pawn. Now we don't have double pawns anymore. Free pawn on D3. How is this a free pawn? Okay, let's just push this pawn. This is not free pawn. This is a free queen. If we go, he will have a free queen. When bishop was still pinned, okay. Yeah, at this time it was a free pawn. You are right, I'm sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, when bishop was still pinned. Don't push the second pawn, he's guarding. Don't push the second pawn. It's guarding from the knight. I think I already pushed that pawn. What he's trying to do? Maybe he wants to go here, but we take. I want to push this pawn now. If he takes, sorry, he takes, we give him a check. I think this looks good. His knight is strong in the middle. Yes, he's strong, but we cannot take it right now. We can move him away. Okay, let's move him away first. Okay, let's move him away. I was thinking to push this pawn to e4, and if he takes here, we take back with a check. But now, I think he will castle now. No. Let's just take. We can take here also to give him double pawns. This looks good move. I think he's going for the checkmate. He's not taking my knight. Octopus knight. Yes, take the knight. It's an outpost. I took the knight, but why are they not? They don't like my bishop. They're just not taking my bishop. Oh man. I want to sacrifice here as well. Can I make a battery? Or maybe I should bring him back now. We don't have much time. We can take back. Let's bring him back. I don't know if I'm playing bad or he's playing bad. I think he's just blundering. Queen to g5. Okay, we can go to g5, but not right now. I think I already we can come back, or we can just. I see what do you mean by queen to g5 for the checkmate. Maybe not now because the pawn is already here. Let's bring him back. Yeah, note we cannot go to g5 when the pawn was there, but he already sacrificed, so we had no option. Why there is Canada's flag? Queen to d4 check. I'm in Canada, that's why there's Canada's flag right now. Queen to d4 check. Yeah, we are like 8 points up, so he had no other option. But how is queen to d4 check? Yeah, there is a check. Yeah, actually queen to d4. The over god watch. Oh, this is your account. But I want to play random. I want to do some rank pushing. We came here. You cannot give him a check if he was there. Let's do a game review. So 75 accuracy bias. मेरे साथ खेल लोगे मिस्टर साहू भाई. अभी यार रैंडम ही खेल रहा हूँ, बस रैंक पुश करने की ट्राई कर रहा हूँ. हाँ, ये मेरा ब्लंडर था. मेरे को लगा कि बट वो वो क्यों करेगा सैक. मैंने सोचा ये कहीं सैक करके मेरी कैसलिंग राइट ना ले, बट इसने ऐसा करना नहीं था.
You've just allowed your pawn to be taken without. They took. Ouch! You left your knight hang. They took your knight.
इससे बढ़िया तो सिर्फ ये पॉन जा रहा था, ये ठीक था. उसके बाद थोड़ा सा हमने गेम अच्छा खेला.
Pawns are there to cover your castled king.
इसको नहीं पुश
करना था. Their best option was to develop
इसको पुश करना था. अच्छा.
Their better move was to the game was close to even, but their knight. The game was close to even, but now you are in a worse position.
This was not the good move. But अगर ये नहीं चलते तो अपना पॉन जाता.
Nice, definitely the right. Their knight. Their best op. That wasn't even. By moving too quickly, they missed the only good move in this. You are forced. Their better move was to recapture a piece. For sure, you had to move. This move is dropping. That rook was your. They kicked. For sure, you had to move away from the threat.
We can do rank or unranked match. But you are 1000 ELO, I think, bro. You should play Maria. She's also 1000. Had some patience again. Guys, what's your rating? My rating is 1200. Yeah, that's why I cannot play right now. I just want to play. Chemical is 1900. Wow, Chemical, that's good. That is excellent. Good boy is like me, good boy. We both are good boy. No, what is alt? What do you mean by alternate 15? You have two accounts. Vikas is 1400. We push here, we cannot develop. Maybe first we should develop. And we can take so that he cannot do the short castle. Chess Guru 1050. Abhishek. Sometimes he is close to 1100. What is your highest rating? Knights before bishops is not good. Yeah, how is this trading? I just developed because I want to push this pawn and it was blocking my bishop. Yeah, this time I will not go that. Oh, he will sack so that we cannot castle. We cannot go here, then it will be just a proper trade. Yay. Yes, he won't take here. I can push this pawn just to kick him away. You should try knight to f3. f6 you mean, right? सारे काम धंधे छोड़ दे, चेस देखने लग गया, जाना पड़ेगा. क्या हुआ भाई? 1170 हाईएस्ट रेटिंग हुआ, तो वही तो हाईएस्ट रेटिंग तो बहुत अराउंड 1200 चले गए थे. कि इसने पुश करा, इसको हम पहले यहाँ से भगाते हैं, या फिर अगर इसको पुश नहीं करता ना तो हम इधर आ जाते हैं. इसको भी डेवलप करना है. कैसल भी कर सकते हैं वैसे तो हम पहले, या फिर लॉन्ग कैसल करें. लॉन्ग कैसल करते हैं. ये तुमको फंसा रहा है, इसको इधर लाएंगे, इसको यहाँ पे लाएगा. I can take, he will take back, I will take, but knights are better than two bishops. With a check, he will block. He has many ways to block. Let's just save. We can do short castle, we don't have to do long castle. Push h6 chemical, yeah, it was, I don't know why it was hidden. Push h6 is not an issue. Yes, I pushed it this to h6, now he's gone away. I think I should do short castle only. Develop your bishop. Why are some messages hidden? Some chats. It was hidden, develop your bishop. I don't know why. There's nothing inappropriate in this. We could have taken here. Give him double pawns. Yeah, I think this, we can still take him. Okay. There's too many pieces on the board. But we wasted a move, we should have directly taken it. But now he has an open file for his rook, so we have to long castle. Even if he long castle, he is going to trade now. Then we have to take with this pawn maybe. We can take with this pawn as well. I'm 1100. Okay, let's just do a short castle, that looks good. Because if he comes here, we are always ready to push here. If this pawn is now hanging, if we can target this pawn, yeah, I know he will trade. I think this is better. Man. I can take. Let's just take. Our knights are not doing anything. Take it lol. Yes, you're fine, don't worry, all your pieces are out. Yeah, junior, we are developed, which is a very good thing. I'm happy with that. It is a free pawn, but our rook cannot go there. I want to trade some pawns now. He takes, we take. I think this is a good idea. No. I have an idea to push this pawn. If he takes, we take, and we undouble our pawns. Maybe we need to go back to move forward. I think to move forward in life, we need to go back. Yeah, to move forward in life, we need to go back. Now I'll push here. If he doesn't push this pawn. If he pushes, then also it's a no, it's okay. Maybe he tries to take, and we can still knight to f4. Knight to f4. Yeah, he takes it, and now we are kind of in a good spot. Yes, I wanted him to move. Now we can move. Now we can hop into d4, and I will say we are happy. I can go here now. And now if I push, he takes. We can take it back. Oh, queen here is not good. Because we are a piece up, we should trade the queens. Did he just blunder his queen? Oh man. Thank God I was about to trade the queens and there was a free queen. Take his queen, yes. Yes, take queen, take queen. Yeah, there are many ways to win since he castled into an open file. And now there are ways. Now we need to bring our rook is kind of hanging. Rook is happy at a8, or we cannot. Let's bring him back. We have 4 minutes, so we need to be careful of the time. I can take. Taking is good here because our knight is not doing anything now. I can move this knight here now. Oh my god, he's trying to do something. Let's push this pawn, or we can hop in here. Let's push it so that we don't blunder something. If I push, he push. Okay, let's just push this pawn. If he push, okay, he's going there. I can push it, but he will take from this side. He cannot take, but we can take. I will go here and then try to find a way. Take it. Yeah, no threats. He's not doing anything. Yeah, he's playing like me. I can go here. Knight is not doing, and then maybe here. Okay, this is. I can take this pawn for free, and even this pawn. This pawn looks even tasty because we are attacking his rook as well. I can take this pawn. He can take, but why to sacrifice? And now I cannot take any pawn, but I can take this pawn. Okay, he comes here. There's now we can. No, we have to save this. We don't have much time. Don't have much time. Full queen. Yeah, I want to bring my queen here now, but I also want to save the rook. Okay, let's go here. If he takes, we will give him a checkmate. We will give him a checkmate. Yeah, I think this is the only way. Yeah, I think this is the only way. G5, stupid India. Don't say anything to India. Okay, I think I should put you on some timeout. What lol. We could have played this move before, but I thought he will just move his rooks somewhere here to take. Play another one. Yes, Junior, I'll start the another one now. There were 3 great moves. I don't know which were the great moves. Okay, let's see what are the great moves. And see our accuracy. Our accuracy is 85.9. So normal opening by both of us. I think I did a mistake in the opening to not develop early. I think I developed pretty late, and like this was bad. I should have just taken it right in the first go, but yeah, I took in the second go.
Moving there. You're better up. Moving
Even
their
Engine
threat
wants
on
to
knight.
take
This
this
forces
first.
the opponent to have isolated.
Like in the first move.
Their knight is a straightforward. Castling kingside 10. You are forced to double. You recap. You can pick
Yeah,
up a free
this was a
bishop.
blunder. First, I thought he's planning something.
Oh. You can.
Yeah.
You're,
Another
you can pick
blunder
up a
by
free
him.
queen. You captured a good choice. They made one of the top moves in this position. You want a pawn for free. They played yes. Their piece. Well done. I like their. This is attacking your pawn. You cap. They've played. You captured. They move the rook to safety. This moves your knight. This move puts their rook on a safer square.
Yeah, if I go here and he takes the knight, I cannot go for the checkmate. Sorry guys, because he takes the queen. That's why I was waiting for
You are a threat. You are
him to
now able
blunder,
to checkmate the king.
but he didn't take.
You did it.
So
Nice
checkmate.
checkmate.
Sometimes you got to sacrifice it. You could have sacked your horse for checkmate and also up a lot of pieces. Yeah, maybe there was some other way as well.
You found this move puts their rook. They move the rook to safety. This moves your knight to a safe. They move the rook to safety.
Maybe yeah.
move the
Like,
rook to
instead of
safety.
saving it,
This creates a check. This permits the opponent to checkmate, and the game
yeah.
is over.
Maybe just over here instead of
This you. This, you
yeah, instead of
this,
playing 2 extra moves,
you are
yeah,
now
there
able-
was
You did it. You did it.
yeah.
Nice checkmate.
Yeah, that's yeah. I see what you are meaning now. Yeah, we could have saved 2 moves. Like we could have won before 2 moves. I even said pawn to h4, queen to g5, and they were top engine moves. Yes, heads up, head space creation. Are you playing with us, Hypercast TV? I'm only playing randoms Hypercarbo. I'm talking. I was talking about LoL. Yeah, you were telling me this one. Same move. Okay, let's play another game.
You grabbed a piece in the opening and never looked back.
Okay, let's start from here. We will get some new players like me. Okay, we are getting a lot of black pieces, but that's okay. Before this pawn, I should have developed my knight. That's okay. So knights before bishops. He's so fast in castling. Cannot go here because he takes, we take, he take. Me, I can push this pawn. I think it is not a blunder. If I push, he takes, we take, he take, and we take it back. Because like that we can develop our bishop. I'm 1100 ELO. I still suck, but I can give you advice. Definitely an 1100 guy can advise a 600 guy for sure. It's 650 ELO, bro. He don't need all. He don't need all. He just needs to not blunder pieces, and he'll make 1000 easy. And that's true. I just need to blunder less. Easier said than done. In the starting, it's hard. Let's push this pawn. If it doesn't take, we push it more. If it takes, we are fine. We have to develop our bishop and castle. We can do a long castle as well, but I don't know. We should do long castle or short. Yeah, push your pawn. Yeah, this time 2 are attacking and 2 are defending, so we are chilling. Even 3 are defending, so we are even better. Okay, that's even better. We can push this pawn now. Ooh, this is not good here, so we have to trade. And we are also winning a pawn. I can take with queen, but then there's, let's take with bishop. We are a pawn up, so that is not an issue now. Let's come here and now develop our last piece. Take with bishop. Yeah, I took with bishop. That was blunder. If I take with my, can I go somewhere here? No, he just push. This is the only way. Okay, we will do short castle. I think we can do long as well. Maybe long castle is better. I think short castle is good. Guys, is there any idea to queen to h3 now? Queen to h3 looks good, but there is no checkmate coming. Queen to h3 looks good, but we need to bring our knight there first. Yeah, never mind, don't do it. Yeah, there's no checkmate, there's no protection, no backup for the checkmate. I want to castle, but where should I castle now? We should do long castle or short castle? Don't do it actually, castle. Yeah, I want to castle short or long. Long is always good, right? As long castle, you are safe, you can short. Okay, because we are safe we can short, but Yashoda says long. Headspace is long. Okay, yeah, do it. Yeah, I think both are fine. But okay, I thought we are just losing. No, we are not losing. Okay, let's push this pawn. Now we have a great wall of China. We can push this pawn as well. But what is he trying to do? He's trying something. Yeah, if he wants to trade, we will trade. If he wants to trade, we will trade. But this was kind of out of syllabus. I cannot take because he takes. This is not good. I can push, but he takes, we take, but then we have a problem. I can go queen here. I think this is the way. Queen to d5. Queen to h3 is also a possibility. We can take this pawn. It is free. And that is good for us. Queen to h3. Let's see what is that move. Yeah, this is the move, but there is no backup. Yeah. Let's take this free pawn first. Now we can go here. Don't do it. Yeah, take the pawn. Yeah, don't do it. Like, don't go to queen to h3 right now. Michelle, we will go there, but I think now this is not the right time. We can play here now, forking them. I think this is a good move. Okay, let's go here. Okay, he pushes. We should take with the queen. With an idea, that was scary. I can take. He can take. That's fine. His queen is not safe, so he has to sack his knight. But now we are not winning anything. He won actually. He won a piece now. We should have taken maybe like this. Okay, we can just. I can save it. I think saving is the way instead of just trading. Push the pawn to capture his knight. I can push the pawn. Yeah, this is an idea. I can push it. He takes. We take. Then he takes. Then we take. Don't do that. Knight to e3. Don't push that pawn. Pushing is not good right now. Knight to e3. It will be a check. Yeah, check is incoming. Man. He just take. We take. We should take the bishop or we should save the knight. This was a surprising move. I didn't not take his rook. Then push rook to d7. I take his rook and then rook goes to d7. But after he takes the rook. I can save my rook. But yeah, he will save his rook. So that is not an issue. Put rook behind bishop. I'm thinking to move here. Your knight is our knight is safe. I was thinking we can trade, but I think trading is not helpful. Check is not a problem. We can go here and trade the queens as well. Let's not trade right now. Unless it tries. You are gonna get pinned with this knight or something. I cannot go here. He takes. He might forget that I'm taking his rook. He can forget because he is 600 ELO like me and these type of things. Best to trade queens. I was thinking to trade. Maybe that was the best move to trade queens. But he can forget that his rook is hanging. It is very common at this level. I have done it. He can also do it. Because he's thinking so much, the more you think, the more you blunder. In one game I was thinking like it was a 15/10. I was thinking for 5-6 minutes and then I gave up my queen. No queen trade was not the best move. Without queen it is so hard to find a checkmate. With queen it gets easy. Okay, what else we can play with? Knight is good here, is chilling. If he comes here, we can take. He cannot take because if he takes, we take the rook. That's why he's taking so much time. No queen trade was. Queen trade was not good because now I see something. If he comes here, we can take the bishop for free. He cannot take the knight because if he takes the knight, he loses the rook. And then the pawn on A2. He needs to give up his bishop and move his rooks in this. Yeah. Yes, he has to give up his bishop now. He has to give up his bishop. Or white can play rook to c1 and then queen to e2. He can move queen back to d8. He can play back to d8, but then also we are winning a bishop. Okay. We have only 150 seconds, so we have to play a little fast. Queen to d8 was a way. Move your queen to e4. Now we can go to a4. Now we can go to a4 and then take the pawn on h2. And then queen to e2. a4 to e2. a4 to e2, is that possible? No a4 now. Yeah, now we don't have to. He cannot take because if he takes, we take. But it is also pinned now. That is also. So now we need to move here so that we can unpin. Yeah, we have to also move. No, white will play. Now he'll play queen to e2. If. Yeah, he can play here. Yeah, he played good because if I take, he takes. So I can go there, but oh, I just clicked. I was not even. Oh no. That was a mistake, but why he didn't take the knight? We can fork. We can fork. That was, I just I wanted to draw these beautiful lines. Okay, now I can go there. Maybe here, where I'm here, right? Maybe here. Or I can take this pawn. No, I don't have to take. If he takes, we can take with the queen. We don't have time. We don't have time. If he takes, we take with the queen. Yes, take pawn. We could have taken pawn, but yeah, I want him to take the pawn. I don't know why. If he doesn't take, we take this pawn now. If he takes, we take with queen. Yeah, he takes. Let's take this pawn, or we can take this pawn first. Oh no. Checkmate. This was the way to protect from checkmate. Oh no. Oh no. I thought he just gave away his free queen for free. This I should have played here. This was the way. Now he cannot play. Oh. Should have made a battery instead. Yeah, I moved so quick. Yeah, I was so happy. I was very excited that okay, we got the free queen. But at this time I realized when he take with the rook. Yes, I always move this pawn, but not today. Not in this game. We were getting close to 650. I think now we are. I love watching 600 ELO chess lol. Oh man, I still cannot get over this. I was winning. I was like, if you right move. Actually, he will just go back now. He won't take. He will go back maybe here. And then I will trade. And then I will trade. And we are winning. Good try, bro. Thank you so much, Michelle. It was a good try. Yeah, maybe next time. What if I would have taken this pawn? Yeah, still it was a mate only. No, it was not a mate. It was not a mate if I take this pawn. Yes. So that was a wrong choice, taking this pawn. Okay, we are 649. We are not 650. Side piece is worthless. Always capture center pieces. Yes. That happens to me too. I would be winning, then some guy gets lucky and does that. Don't worry. Yesterday I lost so many games like this. 3, but this was the worst. Yesterday I lost game, but this was the worst way to lose. Back rank is not good. Now we have to develop. If he develops, we just go here. Same lol, yeah. This this Scandinavian. No, this is. It tells me the opening. If I go back, it will tell me this is king's pawn opening. Even if I move, even if I play with black and move the E or D pawn, it is king's pawn opening. I always play king's pawn because I only know this opening. And it is very easy to like just E4, D5. Develop your bishop now. Yes, I will bishop now. Yeah, I can develop my bishop or this. I think if he comes here, yeah, he cannot come because we take. Maybe yeah, he's thinking. He's kind of trapped now. Yeah, now I should develop bishop. You would have taken with yes. You better than me. I would have started cursing and ended the stream. And I was, yeah, that was the wrong pawn choice. I should have taken that pawn. But that guy calculated back rank. He was taking time just to calculate how he can back rank. He was dependent on me that how I will blunder. You would have taken with queen. You're a nice guy. I love Indian people. Thank you, Junior. Thank you so much. I love Indian people. Are you from Goa? No, I'm not from Goa. Goa is very far from my state. My state is landlocked near New Delhi. New Delhi is kind of like in. New Delhi is kind of like in my state. It is capital, but still. It feels like this. You could have stopped the mate by connecting rooks in old game. Yes. Yeah, I could have connected rooks. I always move the H. If I'm playing with black and I'm castle on the right side, I will move the corner pawn always. But even still, it was a mate because our king was not in the middle. It was here. He has to move two. Actually, move your bishop to c4. Yeah, yeah. Now we'll develop the bishop. What he's trying. Oh, I should have gone here, then here maybe. Okay, let's go here to c4. But he's playing with pawns only. He will push the pawn now. Then we have to come back here. Then we have to push our pawns. Maybe we need to push this pawn as well. Push a4 pawn first. And then, okay, yeah, we have to develop our pawns somehow because he's just pushing pawns. I want to take this. I want to move this pawn to b3 and then c4. How is this? But we move a lot of piece like that. This is what he's trying to do. He moves this. Somehow we need to take this space. Cannot. Then you can castle. Yeah, we can castle. Watching live, but watching the live stream board. Live stream board at the same time. Oh, you mean you are like spectating my game. In other games, if somebody spectates, we can see that, yeah, somebody is spectating. He just opening his king, just moving random pieces. Lol. Miwa said, hello Miwa, welcome back. I remember his name because he has a cool character in his name. That W is like kind of a upside down M. He just opening up his king. When there are 3 pawns in this shape, I want my knight to be sitting in middle. But we cannot do that. If I move, okay, let's just move. Okay, let's just come here. He's making a wall. Maybe he works in construction. When did he join? He joined in 2017. So he knows what he's doing. He's not a newbie. Move bishop to b3. Yeah, we moved it back. b3 was also an option. Yes, I think b3 was the way. Yes, we should have brought it to b3. And we could have opened. Then pawn to a4 junior. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, young minds, you are not happy to see this formation. But he's an old dude. He joined in 2017. He knows what he's doing. Maybe he wants to just checkmate with pawns. He would have attacked your horse. I have to do something. I need to do something now with the pawns, because if he keeps pushing like this, I'm happy if he takes. I'm very happy if he takes. I can push, he takes, we take. Then we have some space, he takes, we takes. But finally he developed a piece. Okay, this now his pawn is hanging, but if we move here, he protects it. We have to go there only. This is the only way. Now we can push it here as well. Yeah, he maintains protection. You are good, move your horse. Yeah, we have to move our horse. The opponent is wild. d5, push d5 to b6. What was on d5? Should I take this pawn? I can take this pawn, but yeah, I think I should take this pawn and but the knight comes here. Or let's push this pawn. No, c4. Yeah, play c4. Yeah, Junior says c4. c3. I play c3 or c4. If I yet, I think same thing. Now you can put the queen there. Yeah, c3 or c4. c3. Just one step is enough. One step, okay. Okay, he doesn't take. Then we take. We need space. We need space. He takes, we take, and then we take again. And then we take the queen, and then he will resign. Yes. Now we take here. So finally we are breaking his wall. But he pushes, he protects his pawn. But still we go there. But if we go there, we cannot come back. Like it's a one-sided ticket only. Pawn to h3. Yeah, we can push. He will take, we will take. Then then he will take the knight. Not now. Yeah, if we push, he just. If we push, no, yeah, I think we can push. But if we go there, he comes here. Then there is no coming back. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way I pushed this pawn. Eventually, someone will report you for cheating if you take suggestions from chat. Is there any way? Yeah, chat house watch, you're good. So they will report to YouTube or they will report to chess.com. Or maybe I should just read the chat and then ignore that. Then like I'm not taking the suggestion. Yeah, I can. Yeah, we are losing material, right? I was thinking that we are losing material. Yes. Yeah, we are losing a piece. I can come here and save this knight. Yeah, he will take. We will take. The bishop is not doing anything, so it's better for him to just die. I told you. नेपाल का, हाँ अरे अतोष भाई कैसे हो? सुना मैंने यार नेपाल का हाल. If we push. But उसने, the president of Nepal, he resigned. Why knight to c6? OBS studio is disconnected. What happened to the Wi-Fi? I don't know, man. What should I do? I'm from Nepal, where yeah, situation is very bad. I saw so many reels. People are dancing. I can push this on, and the Wi-Fi is bad. Yeah, Wi-Fi is bad. I can push this pawn, and if he pushes, we just come here, and then I don't know. Maybe he makes queen and we capture his queen, and then our king has 2 queens. How is that? But he's... I can push him again. We don't have time. Block his pawn. Then move your king up. I can block him, then he comes here. Oh! Now if he takes, we just take. And we are kind of chilling. This is the way. H2. Yeah, found the H2 move and found this move as well. I can move this pawn now. I have to attack him. I need to attack him. Okay, let's push this pawn. Okay, let's come here. He will come here. We will come here. I will push if he takes. I should have just pushed it because this was already protected. I don't know why I just did this. Okay, he's coming. He's coming for the attack. Maybe he'll come here. I take. Takes. Don't move your pawn. Bishop check. Send him. Check him with bishop before open up. Yes, I could have checked him. I can still go there. Try to act cool. He thinks we blundered, but we don't blunder that much. Bishop to h5. Found the h5 move. If he takes, he won't take because he's playing good, but he has only 2 minutes. Oh, we have 1 minute. We have only 90 seconds to win this game. Yes, he cannot take it, and his knight is pinned. Now, okay, we don't have time. He pushes. But why he moved his king here? I don't have time to think. If we take, then we push. And maybe we need to protect this pawn by bringing our queen here now. G4. I think this is the move now. Okay, let's push. Now add another protection. Oh, what did I... Rook to b7. He is coming here for the attack. I can take this. I can come here. I can push here, and then I will push. If he push, we just take the knight. No, with rook. I should have taken it with rook. Because queen is protecting our bishop. Oh no, we don't have time. With rook, yes. Rook was the way. Okay, he comes here. We check him. But he takes. It's not a check. We take. We trade pieces. I take with the rook and a check. Sorry, bishop. Yeah, we are still good, but we don't have time. I have to be like this. I can take with queen. Oh no, what I'm doing? I can take with queen, and I think this is better. Check. If I take with queen. Trade. And push this pawn. He won on time. I thought I did him I gave him a checkmate. He won on time. I made queen and somehow it was a checkmate. Black won. Black won, we lost. It's a checkmate, he moved. Yes. I can't believe. Our accuracy was 53. It was very bad, but his accuracy was only 43. He moves his rook. You know, I was able to see this animation. I think you have also seen this animation. I clicked on the queen. I thought it's a checkmate, but yeah.
This forces an eventual checkmate.
Yeah, there was a checkmate. If we come here, it's a checkmate. Like if he does something stupid. Okay, I think he will take.
This continues the checkmate threat.
Yeah, of course he will move here.
This is still on the road to checkmate. That knight was free for the taking.
Doesn't matter
With
what
the
you
bishop
do.
now developed, this misses an opportunity to checkmate. This was the only move. This is the strongest. This evades the check from
Yeah.
and the game is over.
Yeah, man, we were winning. Why are you too slow, man? And not to push the pawn. Knight takes queen was there. When he went for queen trade.
This continues the checkmate threat. This forces an eventual checkmate.
Knight takes queen was there.
You no longer. You are this move a straight. You trade off there. You a straight. This move. You missed it.
Where is knight takes queen?
You a straight. You are now able to force it. A clear.
But this was a great move to sacrifice.
A clear recapture. You no longer have forced checkmate.
Yeah, this was not good, but yeah, I should have. This was the best.
You can now
move.
win with a forced checkmate. They develop a new piece. You overlooked an opportunity. They
Okay.
develop a new piece.
This was the way.
And the game is over.
Oh, it was checkmate here. Bishop to c5 was checkmate. You still hung mate in move. No, when you promote. But there was a checkmate before even promoting.
You can now. They develop a new. You get it. You can. A clear recapture.
This was the way.
This continues down the road to check.
Doesn't matter what he do. No,
This leaves a
not
bishop.
now.
You are. You get it. You can now win with a forced checkmate.
What did he do? Okay, he
They
came here,
develop a new
and
piece.
this was a checkmate.
And the game is over.
B7 C5. No, I mean when he went for queen trade.
You are now able to force eventual check.
Yeah, he went
You
for
are now
queen
able
trade
to
here.
force eventual checkmate.
You should have did okay.
This is still. This steps away from the.
I see what you
This
mean.
wins material. This steps away. This is still
But
on the
yeah, his
road to
bishop
checkmate.
was
This wins
also
material.
protecting. Go back to queen trade. Yeah, this was the queen trade.
This move wins. You are
Here
now
he
able to
offered the
force
queen
eventual
trade.
checkmate.
Yeah, rook to b7.
This is still on the road to checkmate. This wins material.
He
This steps
protects.
away from the checking rook.
If we take the queen, he takes our queen back. If we don't take, we also have pieces.
A straightforward. That X-ray. This steps away from the check. Right on target.
Yeah, we were still winning.
steps away
We
from
just
the
need
checking
time.
rook.
We were always winning.
This move. White
Yeah,
will be.
we were always winning.
This is the way to win a pawn. Push. This captures a pawn that checked the king.
Yes, I missed. You should have the missed have used the bishop. Yeah, he would have used the bishop. I didn't see that time, but yeah, I can now see now. GG, Calvin. Thanks, Calvin. Still was a good move. We were always winning. I think I should play 15 by 10. A little longer game. Oh man, we are 640 again. I think I should play more of like lengthy games so that I have time to think and then memorize, then go for the rapid 10 minutes. He pushes that's a cute move. Okay, let's develop. Thirteen likes done. Please viewers double tap on screen or hit the like button. Yes guys, if you can do, then the video stays in your like history forever. Do a 5-minute bullet match, makes you think quickly and will help you improve. Do unranked matches, also do puzzles and use the coaching in app. Like I told you before, I promise your chess will improve. Yes, that coaching is an option, but it is not it is not entertaining. I opened that application to learn. Maybe I should just play here. Like I was trying to learn from here the lessons I should take with knight. But bullet, yeah, this will help with the speed. Castle your king to safety. I can go here, but he takes. We cannot go there. There is only these 3 squares. This one looks good if he pushes. Maybe we should also push now first. No, let's bring him back here. And now we should just castle. Move b5 actually. Where did we play? e6, b5. b5 was the way. I was thinking b5, but what if he pushes? That's the problem. When there are many pawns, we have only few space to move. Then move rook to e8. e6 is best. Yeah, b5 is not on yet. Okay, let's just castle. Now we can go here. If he takes, we just take it back and we lose. What do you think, guys? Knights are better than bishop? I like knights because they create so many fork. Fried chicken, royal fork. Then move rook to e8. I should bring it to e8. He's going to castle. If she moves this pawn, I can go and sit there. Depends, lol, it's the position. Yeah. He heard me saying that I'm going there, so he moved. We can go here, but this is not a good move. Let's move the rook. Now we can push these pawns. I can push this pawn. I can push it straight to here. Maybe this pawn first, then here. If he takes, we take, and we kind of have a chain here. Depends on the position. If knights or bishops are better in an open area, like Leloshvi was saying. If it is an open area, then they are better, bishops. If it is a closed position, then knights are better. Try to take his bishop with your knight in front of king. By this move. But only our this knight is active, because this knight is not doing anything. Should I move here first? Then it takes. Maybe just push. Let's just push this pawn. Move knight f8. Bring him back. He opened up his king. No, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Push h8. No h8. b5. I am thinking to go b6 here and then go c5. If he takes, we take, and we have a central pawn structure. f4, I mean. Yeah, we can go f4. We can go f4. If he takes, we will take it back. But our pawn is kind of not doing anything here. I think let's just push this pawn here. And now we push here. Double push. If he push, then that's an issue. We make a double push, then we have a good solid defense. We need to develop our pieces as well. Just attack his bishop. He is in front of your king. Oh no, he is attacking our knight. First we need to save our knight. We can go there, but he takes. We can take. We can go here. Maybe I can go here. If he takes, we take. but he takes, and then we are cooked. I can take this pawn. He takes, and we take. Oh, we take. He takes. We cannot take because there is a knight. I told you pawn to h6. Pawn to h6 was the way. Now we cannot play pawn to h6. We are too late. Only move knight to d7. Critical productions. Move your knight to h. Yeah. This is the way. Now he will move this pawn. If we take, he will take with the pawn, not with the bishop. Then f4 is a good move. Now we can play. Now we can also take this pawn. We take this pawn. He takes. We take. He take and we take. I think now we can take the pawn. B4 is inaccuracy. Right now it is an inaccuracy. Now I think we should target on the pawn. We don't know who asks. Maybe he plays good. We can't say anything. Take the, now we can take the pawn. Rook to f4. Rook to f4. No, now we take the pawn. Yeah, now we just take. Pawn takes. Take pawn. Rook f8. Take pawn. Let's take the pawn. Now we go here. The fork. Because he cannot trade. Now he will think. Now he's thinking, I will take the knight, but he takes my bishop. Then I take his knight, but he takes my bishop. And then he's like, no, this is not good. Then he will be like, I should have moved my pawn. No, don't go there. Am I missing something? I think this is a good move. Take your knight takes pawn. What if he push? Maybe Junior is thinking something else. No, the queen will take the knight and it will be hanging. Satyajana, can we play? We have to take it back. We have to take him. Knight f6 is good. You mean f5, right? Take it. Yeah, we have to take the bishop. Junior says take it, so we will definitely take it. There is a hidden attack on our queen. We can go here. Pin this pawn. Let's go here. We have to move this pawn in the future. If not now, then in the future. Take rook. How can I take his rook? Oh, I could have taken his rook. Oh no. Free rook. Free rook. Take pawn now. Maybe if when I take the pawn and he comes back here, maybe So move your rook up, move on. Yes, I need to move the rook now. 500 बहुत ज़्यादा रेटिंग मिल गई, जो ज़्यादा रेटिंग है. Move rook up. Yes, we will move the rook up. Hello Kai Chess. How are you, bro? What the piece is doing and who protect it? I was thinking who is protecting my queen. I was so afraid for my queen. I didn't even think that who is protecting his rook. I thought because he moved here, he has thought of a move. Okay, he saves his knight. Now we take the pawn. We can also move the rook up. We could have taken with the bishop as well. Maybe we can bring the bishop now, but he takes. He takes. Queen takes. Just end this game. F6. F6 move the pawn. I should go. You mean E6 and come here with an idea to do something. Yeah, let's come bring our rook here. If he takes, we take with the pawn, and then we bring this rook. Yeah, I moved my rook. If we take with the check, he moves another check. He goes there, take the queen. Junior, yeah. F6 is better. Now it's good, right? I can go here with an idea so that he moves the queen. I can take this pawn, but he takes back. I can go here, or maybe bring the another rook. Queen to h6. h6 is a check. Okay, we can give him some checks. Rook f6 is good. Rook is good here instead of being on g6. If I take, queen takes. I think f6 is good. g6 is good. Anyone has ready to play with me? Satya Chandra wants to play. I can take his pawn and then he can just take, or maybe I can bring my rook to the game, another rook. Bishop to h4 is a way. h3 is a way. Pawn to d5 can also be played. If he takes, we take it back. But then he takes here. Pawn to d5, a4. Satya. d5. Deepak Sangwan. Go queen h2. I think we need to play more with queen right now. And yeah, let's go here and pin this pawn with the check and then move this rook here. He scared me for a moment. We can take here. We can take here. Now I can give him check. But he runs in the corner and he manually castles. He protects the pawn. Now we can push this pawn d5. If he takes, we take. And we can bring our rook out. Array waste. Fellow, go for bishop to check queen. But yeah, now we can move. We cannot move the queen. Like the bishop. If we go somewhere, we are just losing. Now we can move d5. Yeah, I don't see bishop to a4. That was a nice move. We can give him a check here now, a4. Oh, so this a4 is a good check. We can go to a4 here. This check looks good. We can come here and attack his queen. Rook f8 looks good right now. To attack his queen. There was a fork. Rook f8. Yes, there was a fork somewhere. Oh, check and a fork. A4, check and a fork. Oh man. Junior, I see now there's a fork. Yes, there was a fork. Still winning. Yeah, we are still 2 points up. Still 2 points up. I think we should just trade and just go for the glory. 2 blunders. Yeah, I see the blunders. I see that queen. And I have to be careful whenever there is something around the king. I should see for the fourth. Queen takes pawn. Queen takes pawn is the best move. And Wuhax is a great player, I see, because this is the best move. We will take. He cannot take. If it takes, we are happy. This is the way. Take pawn first. Yes. 18-23. I can give him another check, but are we winning or losing anything? Still cannot see any checkmate. Check and win the pawn. And this, not this pawn. I think this is the way. Check and win the pawn. Check out, then take pawn. Yes, check out and then take pawn. Yeah, this is the way. Take the pawn and then take the knight. Then take all the pawns. There is a check now. He moves. And we take this pawn and... Okay, let's give him a check. Take another pawn. We could have taken another pawn, but he was attacking our. Okay, he moves there. Now we can take the pawn. If he's not forking our, because knight. Checkmate. I miss. There was checkmate. There was a checkmate. Oh, there is a checkmate. चेकमेट क्यों मिस किया आपने? This is a checkmate. It's still a checkmate. Still a checkmate. If he moves his knight, then it's not a checkmate. He resigned. But now it's not a checkmate. Yeah, this is the mate. 3 blunders. 3 blunders, yeah. But this match, because we won, they're okay. This would have been a brilliant move. Should we review? Maybe just review. There would be more than 3 blunders. No. Oh, there are 0 blunders but 3 misses. According to chess.com, but I think they are not missed, they are blunders. Double tap on the screen, guys. Yes. Still no. Okay. Bro, you can take rook if he moves his knight. Oh, there was a chance to win his rook. Let's go to the end. I want to hear him speaking. No, this was a bad move. If he moves his knight, how we could have won his rook? Like if he, like we went back. Okay, I see now. If he moves his knight, we win. Oh yeah, you are right. It's called Mrs. Ben. That's why he resigned. If we just go here, like he saves, and then we give him a check. Yeah, it's a mate. Great move. So we had this great move now, but we didn't have any great move, right? Yeah, 0 great. 75.7 was the accuracy. Why it is so high? Yeah, it's called misses. So blunder is something when we lose a piece. Oh, so miss is like when we just miss something. We are 650. No, we are 648. Let's go with me. Deepak, I just want to play 600 ELO, guys. Random. But chess is hard. Chess is hard. It is not an easy game. I am 600 multiplied by 2. हर बार तो हार जाता हूँ, बट 1200 से हारना और 600 से हारने में फ़र्क है. मैं इसको टेक करता हूँ. डेवलप करें, इसको निकाल के कैसल. e6. e6. e6 was the move. We should take with the knight. We take with the knight, he take with the knight. We take the knight, he take the pawn. Oh, this is not good. She will be a pawn up somehow. Castle first. We just take. Why is he playing this move? It's a free knight. We just take. If he comes here, we just protect. We just take him. Bad move. Bishop to f4 was good. This was the move. What if he takes? Oh, maybe. Oh, at this time, when he brought the queen out. Yeah, that time I didn't see that they are attacking here. Now he just gave us a free knight. Yeah, taking with queen is good. Yeah, I see Deepak. That was the move. Now we will move the rook to even, and he cannot castle. He can castle like in 2 moves. This time I did not blunder. This time I did not blunder. This time yeah, we are 650 now. I didn't blunder. Free. Yeah, it was free. First I was thinking that, oh, what should I do? I should like save my knight somehow, but then resign is the way. So we are getting white pieces. We can move or we can, I think we should just take. Because if he comes in our half, then it's not good. And maybe now we can go we can develop as well. We can make a pawn chain as well. Let's make a pawn chain and also then we develop, so that we are okay. This was okay. Why he didn't take it before? What if queen comes here? Satyachandra wants to show real chess. Okay, we can develop here. Do the long castle. Now we develop and we just take the pawn. Hello again, been a while. Yes, BSR bro, how are you doing? This was never thought of. Let's take, but then he takes. Then we cannot take. We can go there. I think this looks a good move. We can also go here. This looks solid. This move looks solid. Yeah, knight to e4 looks solid. Fine, bro. That's good to hear. We can go here, but yeah, then afterwards we don't have any choice. Let's go here. Knight is always happy on the e4. Yeah, knight e4. Yeah, this is the best move. Hello, Sandeep Kumar. Sandeep Sunar, Soni साहब क्या हाल है? No one is coming to play. I will see another live. Yeah, definitely. You can see another live stream. No one is coming to play. Okay, you want to play. You are looking for partners. Chess partners. Either e4 or b5. e4 was this was and the b5. b5 here. Yeah, this b5 was also nice, but I was thinking after that we don't have anything. But right now also we don't have anything. But maybe in the future we have something. सब बढ़िया आपका बस बढ़िया है संदीप भाई. ओके, इसने भी डेवलप कर लिया है. इसको क्या लग रहा है उसको, लेकिन नाउ वी कैन. Oh, this move looks good. This move looks good. Now we can take this. Take here. I think I found a really good move. Maybe we are winning a queen. Really good move. Pin the knight. Yes, Calvin. I found an excellent move. Now I can take. And now I should take, I think, with the... Oh, if I take with the bishop, he just takes. Maybe... Okay, he castles. I can come back. I should come back. Now we should not trade. But if we come back here, then he will take. Or we should also castle. No, we should not castle. We should do something about our knight. Maybe just trade the knights. Protect your knight. Take the knight. We have to protect the knight. But if the knight comes, we cannot play here. We can come to this space. We cannot go. No. Trading is the way. This is another option. We have only 2 spots for the knight. Take queen, take pawn is good too. Our queen is taking any pawn. Take the knight to d7. d7. Oh, you mean trade? Yeah, trade. Yeah, I think this is the way. Just take for now and then save our bishop. Take the pawn, no trade. Yeah, this is the pawn. Oh, this is the pawn. This is the way. I didn't see this move. Actually, this is the best move. Yeah, I like this horse. He has done some good job for us. Take the pawn, good move. Yes, this is the good move. Because giving away of our horse is not good. He has done some good jobs, like see, he took the camel. Horse versus camel. Horse will always win, but camel will also win if it's a desert. Take the pawn with queen. I can take this pawn as well now. I can take this pawn. He cannot take. Yes. Take the pawn with queen. You mean the other queen? His knight is also hanging. I can take his knight, but he will take. Then I think it's better to take the pawn first. F6. Your queen is protecting the knight. Yeah, our knight is not hanging. Our knight is not hanging. F6. What is on F6? Oh, F6 is also hanging. F6 is also hanging. See the knight, take the knight, and he cannot take it back. Oh man. We are just winning. We are +7. Bring yes F6. Okay, there is a check. And he wins our bishop. Can we save the bishop? Can we save the bishop? We can go here, or we... Oh, no, we cannot save the bishop now. We can play here and save the bishop. No, we cannot save. Just push pawn, trade queens now. Can we trade queens somehow? No. No, we cannot trade the queens. Bishop d3 was missed. d3. I think we can sacrifice. Bishop has done its job of pinning. We can just go to d2. He can take and then we think of next move. Push king side. No, he will trade queen after taking bishop. After taking bishop, he will trade queens, and then he is winning. Yeah, he will take the knight as well in the future. We have to save the knight. Maybe we can just trade the knight. Bishop d3 was play d2. Bishop to d2. Yeah, bishop to d2 looks like a move. f4 to f5. But right now we are in a check. Right now we are in a check. After protecting queen, trade this way. Now we can play this move, right? This is just push bishop or pawn to block check. Okay, let's do bishop so that we also develop. He can take. We will save it, because if we don't save, he takes it. Yeah, now we have to save it. We can go here so that we protect this pawn as well 2 times. Or I can go here, but he just takes. e4 is the way. Now trading is also good here. Trading looks good. We are up. We are still up by 4 points. Yes, no more +7. No more +7. +4 now. Now take trade with knight. Get the open file. Let's trade so that he don't have any nice. Yeah, knight takes knight. This looks to be the. This looks good move. We can castle now. Yeah, we can only castle. We can only do the long castle, no short castle. We can do short castle after we push the pawn. 2 here only then. But before castling, can we play here? I can play here. He has to save his bishop, because if he doesn't save his bishop, he take the bishop and he cannot take. Pawn takes pawn in front of king. Yeah, this is the way. We can take this pawn. He cannot take because it's protected. If we take here or if we go here, and we can take it now. Push the pawns to f5. Brilliant. This is the brilliant move. If we push this pawn and he takes. But we have a open file. f5 is a good move. We can push. He will take. Then we have some space and we take. No. Pawn to f5. No. I'm thinking just to take. He cannot take and then push this pawn. Or maybe after we go there we can play with the knight. Why? We will just take. Why we can take the rook as well. Pawn to f5. Wait, yes, do that. Yes, this is the way. There is a message held for me. No, f5 is not that good. That open your bishop. Yeah, my bishop would be open. Castle queenside because we have to castle queenside, long castle. Okay, let's take it first because we have only 6 minutes remaining. But with every move we get 10 seconds. Okay, he moves there. Now we can push this pawn. Or we can go here. Is this a checkmate? If I go queen here and take this pawn. It's a checkmate, right? Maybe queen here and he blunders. Queen to e4. Maybe he blunders something. Push f5. Castle long. I think this looks good before castling. But what if he moves here? Oh, I see. That's why this is a good move if he takes. But then we cannot go here. But then we can go here. No. Move the knight to g5. I can develop the knight as well. g5, we can go to g5. Okay, let's just develop knight and then we think about some other moves. I want to bring my queen here somehow. Look, he wants to trade. What if I bring my rook here, bishop here, and if he takes, I take, but then nothing's happening. e5 was e5 or g5. We could have come to e5 also. He wants to trade. Trade queen, yeah, trading is the way. But how we trade is the key. We can trade by moving our bishop, or we can just simply trade. If we simply trade, we get a check. Maybe this is the way. I still don't see e5. e5. What? Knight comes to e5. Queen comes to e5. Yeah, queen can go to e5. We are like trading. If he takes, We take with pawn. This looks solid. This looks solid. Or this was also a way that I was thinking. The bishop comes here. If he takes, we take. What if he just don't take? What if he doesn't take now? He also wins the pawn. But if he takes the pawn, we go here and take. I think this was not the best move. E5. I don't know. Maybe it was. Then castle king. Yeah, once he take, then we'll castle. If he takes the pawn. The Wi-Fi is not working, man. My Wi-Fi is so bad. It is not my Wi-Fi. It's like. Okay, he moves this pawn. I can sacrifice. I think sacrifice is not bad. I can go here, but kings comes. Oh. No. I can go here. King takes. I can go queen here. He takes. Check. King goes there. Queen. No. He can take. We can come here. If he takes, we go here. He offers us a trade. He cannot offer us trade. And then we go here. Checkmate. This is not working. How is this move? F6. Wait, but F7 doesn't do anything after. Queen takes. Sack isn't an option. Wait, yeah. Yeah, this move. I go here. He takes. We come here. Then he's scared. He cannot go. He cannot take. He comes here offering us trade. We just take for free. He takes the pawn. But we are winning. I think this is the best move. Sack the knight. Yeah, we can sack him. F7 you mean? You mean sack him here? He comes here. But then what we do? We don't have anything else. He will just take. We make a queen. He takes the queen. Oh, he takes. We can give him a check. But he takes the pawn. Sack knight to protect promotion. G1 rook. Yeah, sack the knight. What do you mean like sack? Go here to sack the knight? Or we can sack the knight here as well. It's just sitting. That's okay. I can just move the queen to f6. This is the way. Queen to f6. G1 rook. Rook to g1 is a way. But that is not going to be going for a checkmate. Queen to g1. Queen to g1 is we are not going for the checkmate. This is the way he takes. We come here. Then he has to come here only. Otherwise it's a mate. It's a mate here. Cannot take the pawn. He cannot take the queen. I still don't understand why to sack him on f7. He takes. Then we come here. Oh, now I see. Now I see. What do you mean? Sack knight on f7. He takes. We come here. He moves the queen. We have a solid defense. But with the check. But he just moves away. Yeah, you can go for it too. Yeah, king will just run on that side. I think let's do this one. Let's try. Because we have less time. He will not take the knight now. Now he knows what we are cooking. Even if he doesn't take, we will take his pawn. Even if he doesn't take, we take the pawn. But he can now play here for some, and then we will give him a checkmate probably. Yeah, he takes. Now we go here. He has to sacrifice his queen. Maybe he'll go here. He has to sacrifice. Then we take. $600 ELO, so I don't think that bad. Yeah. Go queen to f6. Queen to f6 was also a way. Was that a checkmate? Queen to f6? No, he comes here. Why this is not a checkmate? Oh, he comes here. I can take. Yeah, it's not a check. I can make him a queen, but he takes. Yeah. Now I think it's not a mate, because I thought, yeah, this is not a mate, but still we are good. We have less time. Okay, let's come back. Let's come back. Now we go queen to g. But if we go here, yeah, we will go rook to h8, g8, post dg mare, create another. If I make another queen, he just takes. Then we cannot take because his king. Was there a gg, post gg somewhere? Now there may be a gg somewhere with a check. Now, oh no, he just takes. There was a forced mate or somewhere. I give him a check. He just takes. Oh, he just takes here. I think this is a good move now. Rook 2. Queen h7 stays to h7. Oh yeah, queen h7 stays to h7. This was the mate. Promote and mate. Okay, yeah, we are still cooking. We're still winning. I give him a check from here. I was thinking I will give him check. I give him a check. He runs here. Another check. We are just winning. He can't take after promoting double check. Oh, now I see. I was thinking he just takes here. This is a double check. This is also a check. Wow. 600 ELO players are very bad, you know, right? I was thinking if I move, he will just take. I was thinking he will just take and we take. Okay, now he comes here. Is there a mate somewhere? No, he runs here. Oh, I should have played this one before. He's running. He's running. He will keep on running. I think I missed some mate somewhere. I think I will find a mate soon. Oh, what I'm doing? What I'm doing? I cannot see the chat because the time is running low and oh, he's trying to checkmate me and he will no. Holy shit, we cannot go anywhere. But he takes here. Oh no, I'm playing very bad. Free rook. Rook is free. Yeah, rook was free. But we found it. Somehow we found it. But he had like space to run. Complete. Satya Chandan, you didn't find anyone to play free rook. Yeah, lol. found Calvin, found the mate. But he was running like crazy. He ran from one corner to the other. Let me open up a new tab because this one is making some weird sound. Okay. Yeah, better. I could have taken the free rook. I was not even looking at the free rook. I was just trying to save my pieces here. Yeah, this was a way. Whose turn is this? Okay, his turn. If we take free rook, he takes free queen. Kind of. So what did I play? Okay, I gave him a check. Yeah, I think this was good. This was good. When you have two queens that hold a check over a file, you should either sacrifice or check with another long piece. Yeah, there were so many checks coming, but I think I missed a lot of them. I think I missed, but still we won. We were like always on the top. I'll show you why I learned 100 hours better than 600 bhai. Yes, I know. Brilliant move, yeah. Go back 15 moves and let's learn together. Yes, we should go back. I will open this game in new tab because this one is not making a good board sound. So games. This is the game. Yeah, now we are good. We were winning. Oh man. Okay, let's see from here. Maybe let's see from here. Oh, we are already in game review. What we are doing? No, it's not a game review. Now there is the game review. You found queen boat, bro boat you are. Satya Chandan. Yes. I think you are 1000 ELO, that's why you can say. Okay, let's go. 74 by us, 61 by him. Accuracy. Okay, let's start the review.
Good job grabbing a big advantage in the opening. Checkmate is always you get a chance to. Your bet.
Okay.
They played the strongest move available.
Yeah, they take our bishop.
Available. You are material up and simplifying the position is good for you. Their recapture simultaneously brings the bishop into play. This move gives you a pass pawn,
this was a
free
good
to advance
move.
up the board. This move puts their rook on a safer square. This move hurts your chances.
Somebody was saying me this move. I think what was his name? Yeah, this move was also away.
This move hurts your chances. They missed the right idea here. Makes your life. Your best move was to defend a queen that was under attack.
We are still defending it.
You are now able to take an open file with a rook. Your rook is no longer hanging and is now defended. They kick your knight with a pawn. You are
this
threatening
was
to checkmate
a good
the king.
move by queen. So we get a thumbs up. But G8 was also a good move.
You are threatening to checkmate the king.
This was also a good move.
They kick. This wins a pawn.
We win a pawn. But we were going for the big goal.
You are threatening to checkmate the king.
Yes, queen f6 was also a thumbs up.
They captured your vulnerable knight. You were threatening mate, but they gave their king a square to escape. You are threatening to checkmate the king.
This is what I was thinking. We go to star.
You get a chance to win material through an eventual fork. This is the way to win material. That was the only move.
Okay, now we come to
You are threatening
yeah
to force
at
eventual
7 and
checkmate.
now we promote. Okay, at 7 and
You get a chance to force eventual checkmate. You're still on the road to checkmate.
yeah, this was
This is
not
the way to
bad.
win a
This is
queen.
also good.
You are now able to check the king with 2 pieces. You're continuing down the road to checkmate. Their king steps away from the check. You overlooked an opportunity. You overlooked an opportunity to checkmate the
Oh,
king.
this
Their king steps
it
away
was
from the
checkmate
check.
here
And the game is over.
because he cannot run.
Their king.
It was over here only.
You're continuing down the road to checkmate. Their king steps away from the check.
I
Your
gave him
queen.
the wrong check with this queen. I should have given him check with this. Yes, I just yeah because he's running. If I give him a check here, he cannot run. We had plenty of time. Yeah, we had like
Their
1
king
minute
steps away
and
from the
22
check by
seconds.
your queen.
Flow queen f6 better though. Yeah, this was the way to checkmate. But okay,
You overlooked
this
an
was a wrong
opportunity to
check,
checkmate. That was the only move.
and now he's running. And now we should have brought this rook here instead of the other one.
You missed an opportunity to force eventual checkmate. That was the only move.
This is also a way.
This continues down the road. That was a free bishop. This continues. This evades the check.
Checkmate.
This is the strongest option.
No.
This steps away from the checking queen. This is still on. This steps away from. And the game is over.
Yeah. There were many checkmates actually.
This continues down the road to checkmate. That was the only move.
You should have gone g7 with that queen. Yes, g7 was.
You missed an. Their king step.
Now he's running and we are blundering.
You missed an opportunity to capture a free pawn. They missed a better way to evade the check from the opposing
Yeah, he didn't
bishop.
go on the back.
You get a chance. A great way to control the open file. They move their. Nice. You get a chance to eventually. Nice. They move. Nice. You
This
found a
was
way to win
nice
a
move.
bishop.
a3. Nice. I'm going to. Oh, thank you so much, Calvin, for subscribing. It's okay. We learn from it. Yeah. We learned that queen can attack diagonally and give checkmate. But yeah, we already know. But it's just that we need to find. You could have gone g7 with that queen too. Yeah, g7.
You get a chance to eventually win a rook. This wins a bishop.
He's still thinking about winning bishop. I was just going for the checkmate.
Good job,
Oh,
Grab. Checkmate is.
where were we?
You get a chance. You continue the checkmate. This move will cost. You are now able to force event. You get a chance to force eventual checkmate. You continue the checkmate attack. Your opponent missed a chance to. You're still on the road to checkmate. You get a chance to
Now we'll
checkmate the
checkmate.
king. Checkmate is always
checkmate.
the best move.
Finally. We are 660 now. So that is good. After blundering some games, wins feel so good now. If I would have won that game, then we would have not felt this great. But because we lost those games, now we are so much more happy. Okay, before I start the new game, I will go to washroom and come back in 10 seconds. Okay, let's start the new game. So we are playing against Huruf from Indonesia. King's Pawn opening. This is not live. I should refresh. Okay, this was a pre-move. Check is not the way. He will always protect with the bishop. What if I go there? Maybe here. Maybe pin his knight. Develop and then pin. He's pre-moving. He just pre-moved his pawn to a6, and before he pre-moved his knight as well. Let's just bring him back. Okay, so is he the same guy that was making a wall before? So we should prepare. Develop knight to f3. Knight to f3, yeah. Develop bishop and castle, yeah. We should just castle, but yes, he's also moving so much pawns. Can I trap his bishop? I should do long castle or short castle, that's the thing. Short castle is also good. h3. Yeah, let's push h3 now. We cannot because in one game we didn't push and then it was an issue. We can do short castle, we don't mind. I cannot develop my knights. This is the problem. I want to bring him back and then just develop the pieces. Pawn h3, yeah, for now. Pawn h3 is played. I should develop my pawns now here. We can make a good wall like this. And then chill. Yeah, we will make a good wall. I don't know what he's trying. Then he has to break our wall to come inside. This pawn is not good here on e5 because okay, he pushes. We can take, he can take. We can go here, he will take. Taking is not the way, but what if he takes? Oh. Take pawn. We need to save our king now. Let's go here and attack the pawn. He will now try that checkmate tactic. He cannot protect. He can only try to protect, but he can protect. If I take here bishop. What if we push this pawn? We have to push this pawn anyways. We should have castle queen side. Yeah, we had both options to castle. Yes, we had both options to castle. I just thought he's moving pawns on this side. Oh yeah, because he's moving pawns, we should have castle on the queen side. I was thinking because he's moving pawns on this side, his pieces will be on the other side. But that was a wrong calculation. I should take now. Let's take and take, and we are a pawn up. भैया हम खेलें अभिषेक यार, मैं तो मैच हारे जा रहा हूँ 1-2 ओके डन ऑनेक्स, बट भैया कमेंट्री करेंगे। ऑनेक्स आपका कितना है? हाउ मच इज योर ELO ऑनेक्स? I can go, I was thinking here just to fork, but yeah, he has protection. Maybe I should push my pawns now, but why he's coming here? He will try to double up, and yes, this is what he's trying to. He's trying to checkmate. My knight is hanging. Yes, my knight is hanging. I can push this pawn and also hide the king. I think this looks good. Pushing the pawn. Save your knight. Oh, right now he's directly attacking the knight. I should save the knight by pushing this one. This pawn push looks good. Then we can also run. Fork नहीं हो रहा. हाँ, fork में try कर रहा था. Fork नहीं हो रहा because ये इधर से take कर लेगा. No, queen e2 is the best way to save. Queen e2 is also good, but our king is still kind of trapped in the corner. My Wi-Fi is not good. I cannot do anything for the Wi-Fi. I can have my own personal Wi-Fi installed, but Rogers or Thales is kind of expensive, $82 a month. You will hang pawn on g3. That, oh, then our pawn would be hanging. Let's go here. Let's take. I have to take. If he takes, it's okay if he takes. But if we don't take, he just takes, and then that's not the way. बच्चा लेंगे आप क्वीन e2. ठीक है अभी के लिए, ठीक है. क्वीन 2 इज गुड. Yeah, you can move pawn now. I can move the pawn, or I should take the pawn. Okay, I can move the pawn. If he takes, we just take. I think this is better. But if he moves, then we just take. Okay, let's see. If he moves, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, we cannot move the pawn because our knight is hanging. If he takes knight, he's losing. ये horse hanging यार, मैं तो देखा ही नहीं. But he's somehow losing because we take here and then we can go there. Yeah, take pawn and double up. Yeah, this is the way. Either this was a brilliant move or this was a bad move. We will see in the end, because I was not even thinking of the knight. Yeah, he castled, so he saved. Knight was not in my brain. Yeah, he castled. We can go make a battery somehow. We need to do something with this. Nice echo by पहले फिर stream करना. Mate in 2 yeah, but he saves. He saved. Yeah, he saved. Yeah, he castle. So now what? Still, it's an. He's in a better situation, but he's only a piece up. So let's just push. Trading is the way, because he's kind of attacking. Because if he takes, he also wins the pawn. So let's just. But what if he activates his? I need to hide my king. He wants to stop mate. Yeah, he takes here. I can push, but he can come here. I can go there. If he takes, we take with the knight. We have a double protection for the pawn. This is the way. Knight to e3. I found knight to e3. He takes. We take. Check. We run. And we run. I think maybe I should play f2 and e1. डायरेक्ट रन आजकल अभिषेक भाई नहीं आते. नहीं, अभिषेक है अभी चैट में. डायरेक्ट रन ब्रो. आई शुड जस्ट रन बिफोर इट्स टू लेट. Before it's too late, we should just run. There is a check, but we are good. We are just running. Atosh, by the way, is there any update in Nepal? The president has resigned. So who is your president now? Don't give me check. I have to trade because he is attacking. He cannot take. And we are a pawn up now. So we are a point up. Before he was up, but now we are up. So this is good. We just run. Maybe we could have played here. We take with king. Otherwise we are losing. That's why I should have played here. But we take with king. It's a checkmate. If we go here, check. Oh, he takes. Yeah, that was. I should have gone there. We lost the rook. No. Wow, he missed. He didn't miss. He's winning the rook. Yeah, I was thinking. I was thinking to go there. Yeah, he's winning the rook. Now also I don't know which way to play. Maybe here, so that in the future we can go back there. I don't know. I was thinking to go there, but I didn't go there. Are we cooking something now? Maybe here. Back rank him. Somehow give him a back rank check. We go there. He comes. He cannot come here. He cannot go there. He cannot come there. Okay, let's go here. He will take the pawns, but he can take. I'm thinking to go here and check him. No, we cannot check. He will eat pawns now. But we need to move overnight now, because to save the pawns we need to use our queen. Queen to get back rank. Yeah, we have, and even his knight is there. Okay, he moves. Let's come. You can come here. Maybe here then. We can go there. Attacking the queen. Queen comes here or maybe here, and then we are trapped. You can come there. Attack queen. This looks good idea. Move the knight, attacking the queen. But queen has a lot of place to go. Let's try. Let's try to attack the queen. Yeah, this situation was, I have seen this situation before. He gave check, we take this check. This was the way, because our rook should be connected. Now our rooks are not connected. I can go here now and then go there for check. I think this looks good now. If I'm not getting checkmated, I go here. Check. Checkmate. I can check his king. King has to go. King goes there. Check again. King goes in the corner. Check again. King comes here. If we check, he just takes. Queen to g5 is a check. Yeah, it's a check to g5. g4 you mean. But once we don't give him any more checks, then he will give us a checkmate. Okay, but let's give him a check. If he comes here, we can take the free. Okay, he goes there. We can still give him a check, but he takes, and we take. We can go there and offer a trade, but he will not trade. He will give us a check. Check. Cannot go there. Cannot go there. We have to come somewhere here. These three are option. Check. Then we come here. These three options. Then this is a mate. Check with knight. No, he can't take knight. Yeah, he cannot take knight. We will protect. Let's give him a check, because trading queens are, I think, he won't take. Now what we can do? No more checking. We can play here or maybe here, but here he takes. Maybe this is the way. Taking is not good now. If I move the queen, he takes the knight. Move queen back. If you stop giving checkmate, yeah, there is a mate in 3. Mate is coming. But Even if I move my queen, he will take the knight. Maybe playing here takes here. Oh, this was an mouse slip, but still he's winning. Check. But this is actually a good move. We can come here now. Oh, but maybe it was a good move because our king has now king can move. No, king cannot move. We can take. What I'm thinking, he can move. Maybe, yeah. But he can move. He will move. He will save. Brilliant, maybe. No, he will take and it will be same. Then king cannot go. If he takes, trapped. Oh, he didn't take. Maybe we have something now. I can come here. Attack. Why he didn't take? I can come here now. This move looks good now. This move looks good. Queen to e2. Queen to e2 is, yeah, all of those moves are now gone because he didn't take the knight. Take knight. We can take knight, but it's a checkmate. Check. It's not a mate. It's not a mate. Because we have now place to run. Before we didn't have place. This is the move. Because that pawn was protecting, so he blundered. I should not go there. Or maybe I should know. If I go there, then we don't have. Maybe. Let's just go here. Only one place to go. I think we will get forked. I think we will get forked. Playing here is a check and a mate. Not mate. We can come here. This is a good move. Knight laga. Yeah, knight looks good move. Knight to f4. Yes, knight is a good move. I can move the king here, but it's a check. We go there. Moving the king is not good here now. Sack knight, trade queen. Trading queen is an option if we go there. What if we go there? Let's calculate. He trades. That's the best. Temporarily. What is our queen is there and I think trading. He would like to chat. You blundered 2-3 maybe. Yeah, bro. He's saying we blundered 2-3 times. Maybe, but he is right. आई हैव टू। डबल टैप ऑन स्क्रीन, कुछ नहीं है चलने तो भाई अपने पास। हाँ यार, वी गॉट नथिंग, ही गॉट मोर पॉन्स, स्ट्रॉन्गर पीस, बट वी हैव द करेज ऑफ अ फाइटर। ही saying I have two wrong moves. He is a good guy. Yeah, I think you had a checkmate. He's like us. Take this pawn. And he's running. He will make queen. We can also move this c7. Yeah, we took c7. Now we have to push. If he push, check and come here, then push. But I think this one is faster. And push pawn d5. He pushes. I think we should wait for him to move here, then give him check so that we can fork. d5. We cannot push. You mean c5 so that he takes c5. He takes and we have a faster pawn. Check takes d6. I cannot save this pawn. Check takes d6. लाला क्या खेला है रे? d6 तो हम ले सकते थे, बट लेना तो ये पॉन है ना कि ये इसको पुश करे, फिर मैं चेक दूं और फिर ये पॉन लूं। लेकिन d6 भी ले सकते थे, दोबारा आ जाते यहाँ पे। डोंट पुश, गुड कैलकुलेशन, पेशेंस फॉर अस। नाइट टू b5. नाउ वी कैन गिव अ चेक एंड प्रोटेक्ट दैट पॉन, बट check he has so much places to go, but then we can also go, and he takes, we take. I think the only one move we have, check. अगर वो करेगा तो फोर्क आएगा, फोर्क मिलेगा, डोंट मूव। हाँ वही तो, but he will move this pawn. g4 only move. Yeah, g4 is the only move, we don't have any. We can take. Forky now. Maybe we have a chance now. If we can somehow stop the... Yes, another fork. Oh man. What a move, and Wasim is very smart. We can give him, or we can bring our king now. Okay, now we need to calculate. कौन बोला था डिजाइन करे? कौन था वो? इधर आ सकते हैं हम अभी। यही मूव है, इसके पास रहना पड़ेगा चिपक के। टाइम नहीं है अपने पास इतना। आई थिंक किंग को इधर लाना ही ठीक है अभी। ड्रॉ ही ठीक है, क्योंकि हम इसको पुश नहीं कर पाएंगे कभी भी। इधर आ जाएंगे, इधर आके चेक दे देंगे, ड्रॉ हो जाए तो अच्छा है। हार के रिजाइन कर दे, हट गोचू खेलना आता नहीं। वसीम भाई तू खेल ले, तुझे तो कोई रोकता ही नहीं है खेलने को। ओके वी कैन गिव हिम, इसको वापस लाना पड़ेगा। ओनली मूव, जितना वापस लाएंगे उतना अच्छा है। विल पुश, आई थिंक वापस ले आते हैं। ड्रॉ इज द वे, बिकॉज ये भी अच्छा खेल रहा है। ओके लेट्स ड्रॉ। Draw is always good after, because we were not playing good. He's saying for draw. We decline the draw. We will draw by having a knight in the game. GG. It was a good game, but he was winning. We found so many forks. That fork helped us. Yes, we can accept the draw, but let's just play. We takes. Yeah, it's a draw only. We could have accepted draw, and then we will go for the review. Let's take the draw. Hello Miwa, what a game it was. 3 great moves. Let's see the accuracy. It should be equal. Yeah, 68 bias, 69 bias. 3 great moves by him, 3 great moves by us. 3 blunders by us, 2 blunders by him.
Starting strong with a fundamental vert, you capture that free queen. There, you can.
बढ़िया भैया। हाँ यार मजा आ गया। ड्रॉ इज द, ड्रॉ तो बहुत बड़ा है जो हार रहे हो यहाँ से।
They played one of the best moves here.
यहाँ पे चेकमेट था।
Capturing your hanging rook.
Okay.
This move is, they took your pawn for
He
free.
comes to A2.
You are going to lose your pawn if they find the right moves. This move doesn't hurt you much, but it doesn't help. They move their king out of it. Very good choice. They found a way to win your pawn. Oops, you gave up a knight. You can pick up a free knight. They missed a chance to you capture that free knight.
उसने knight नहीं लिया यार उधर।
I like their choice. You step your king away from the check, placing the rook on an open file. You step your king away. You block the check from an. They are right on target. Nice move. Your piece now controls more squares.
What if he takes here? Okay, we have the pawn. Okay, that was good.
They overlooked an opportunity to eventually win a pawn. Your better option was to recapture a piece. They overlooked an opportunity.
We missed. We should have taken it with the pawn here.
This took advantage of a bad
and
move,
we have a passer.
and white is no longer in a losing position. They overlooked an opportunity to eventually win a pawn.
We missed so many moves. We could have created a passer at this time, but I think it's the same thing.
Pushing their passed pawn. Good job. Their passed pawn. This is a cap. Your pass. They've placed passed pawns must be pushed. You get a chance to win a rook through a fork. You can win a rook with you are now able to win a pawn through a fork. You will win a pawn with a fork.
This was a great move.
You are now they move their king out of the check from your knight. This moves your knight. They missed a better way to evade the. Well done. Your opponent. You had pushing your passed pawn. Their king. Ouch! You left your pawn hanging. They overlooked an opportunity. Ouch! You left your pawn hanging.
Okay, what if we would have played here?
You captured that free queen. You can win a pawn. Their king steps away from the check by your... The pass pawn...
But
Right on
yeah,
target.
we cannot stop it.
Pushing a pass. This evades the check. This is the only good move.
Okay, he has to move here.
Right? Now black can't stop.
There was
This
a
is still on
chance.
the road to checkmate.
There
This
was a
wins a
chance
pawn.
for us, but this is the
The pass... Right.
very hard
the
to
pass
find.
pawn. The pass pawn moves towards its... They're out. They overlooked it. Their king steps away from the check by your pawn. The pass pawn... Right on target. Pushing a pass pawn. This evades the check. This is the only good move.
What if king comes here?
Very precise. Black has managed to... This is the only move that worked. This is the only... This was the only move. Very... This steps away from the checking queen.
Still very equal position. Another check maybe.
This steps away from the checking queen. Right on. This evades the... This wins material.
Okay, where he moves.
This allows the opponent to win material through it. That double check. This evades the check. White will be winning.
Yeah, we had a good chance, but yeah, he had so
This is
many
the way.
chances earlier where he
Very
missed.
precise. This was the only move. The pass pawn moves toward... The pass pawn
Because
moves
there are
towards
different
its
level
goal.
of poor chess players. Yes, and we are finding similar players.
They kick your knight with a pawn, forcing it to move or be captured.
Okay, 662. What a game with that Indonesian guy, but he blundered. We blundered more. He blundered less. It's protected. Why everybody just pushing pawns from last 3 games? Joined last year in June. We just take with the pawn, I think, or we can take with the... I think taking with the knight is better. You are analyzing the wrong parts. It's like both of you make catastrophic mistakes like 80-year-old kids play better than this. Why you are on... Sorry man, why you are on YouTube channel displaying your ignorance? I have seen a 10-year-old become... It was 10 or 12, he became grandmaster. What you were doing at that time when you were 10? Okay, let's just develop here. We'll take with the knight. We will not trade. Trading is not good for us. We can pin. We can pin him. Okay, let's go here. I need to open a new tab. That's a fine move. Oh no, he has even queen is attacking. Yes, I didn't see that queen is attacking. Castle and move here. That's not an issue. But he takes the pawn. We take the pawn back. He gives us a check. We come here. नुकसान ज़्यादा हुआ इस ट्रेड में भैया. हाँ यार, वो मैंने ना ये नहीं देखा इधर. क्वीन को नहीं देखा. नहीं तो इसको बस यहाँ से कहीं से भगा लेना था. इधर भगा लेते. चेक इज नॉट अ कंसर्न. अब हम इसको भी चेक दे सकते हैं और इसकी क्वीन जीत लेंगे. हम नहीं जीत पाएंगे क्योंकि इसको ये इधर ले आया. हम फिर से चेक दे सकते हैं और क्वीन ट्रेड कर सकते हैं. यहाँ पर कुछ सोचना पड़ेगा अभी. मैं भी इसको इधर ले गए. अब हम इसको इधर से चेक देंगे क्योंकि क्वीन बचाएगा. ये क्वीन को इधर लाएगा या फिर इधर कहीं लाएगा. मे बी यहाँ पर. अगर हमारे चेक्स रुके तो ये चेकमेट के लिए जा सकता है. Okay, he comes here. Now we can still go here, but if he takes the rook, then there's no protection. He's offering us a trade. What is this thing? हम ट्रेड कर सकते हैं क्वींस को टेक्स हियर या फिर नहीं। ट्रेड नहीं करते, अभी छोड़ते हैं। लेट्स गो हियर। अब हम इसको निकाल लेंगे पीछे वापस और डबल अप करते हैं रुक्स को। इसको पुश करना पड़ेगा। फाउंड ए फ्री रुक 689. Okay, he is attacking the queen now. And is our queen trapped? Not really. We can go here, but what will he do? Let's just go here. Can take the, no, he cannot take the pawn as well. Now I can go here. If he takes, we take, and we have 2 rooks on the 7th file. That's good. He's trying to take this pawn, but we can always protect this pawn. No, we cannot protect this pawn. We let him take. We take this pawn. We can go here, and then maybe. Okay, let's go here. We cannot take. And then we can come to the 7th rank and pin his queen, but now our queen is pinned. So let's save the pin. Just go here. Okay, he moves so that we don't. Okay, should I go here now? No, let's just go here first. There was actually a free knight. Let's take this pawn. We blundered the winning game. We blundered the winning game. Oh man, he will have a free rook with the check and a mate. Yeah, that's a mate. Let us see where we blundered. Yeah, this was the 2 blunders by us, so that was we were playing good.
Even though your opponent found a nice tactic, this blocks. Your opponent set up a. You allowed the opponent. They moved the. You allowed the opponent to win material through a fork. This blocks the check from the queen. This blocks the check from the queen.
That's it.
And the game is over. This forces an eventual check. You permit. You allowed the. They move the. They correct your opponent's position. Corrective. They played the strongest move available. This leaves a queen without defenders.
That's why.
They played.
This
Correct.
was not a good move.
Your best move was to double rooks on a single. They played the strongest move available. The rooks are coordinated and very precise. This is the strongest option. That was a free. This move puts the knight right on target. This steps. This pins a knight. This blocks the attack on a knight that could have been captured. White's pieces move. This evades the check. This is not the. This steps away. This over. This steps away from the checking. This evades the check from the queen.
Yeah, he was. It could have been better. Finish this puzzle with a checkmate. I don't like this type of puzzles. Only checkmate. Let's finish this one. Check. He just takes here. Queen sacrifice. Knight sacrifice. Now we can. Okay, that's why this was a brilliant sacrifice. Do you see a way to win the game? Not now, but I can find. Check. He just takes. Yeah, he just takes, but. Oh, there is another check possible. Still, it's a mate. There is a way to end this game with the checkmate. Finish off this puzzle with the checkmate. It's protected. There is a way to end this game with the checkmate. Okay. It's protected. Yeah, he cannot take because this is pinned. Oh. Check, he takes. But Yeah, it's checkmate. This situation can happen anytime, like in the starting of the game. And find the game ending idea. Okay. Do you see a way to win this game? Checkmate is waiting if you play carefully. पजल सॉल्विंग करना बेस्ट रहता है भैया, गुड, अच्छा कर रहे हो यार ये। लेकिन सारे चेकमेट वाले पजल आ रहे हैं इसके अंदर। एक इसमें जो दूसरे भी होते हैं कस्टम पजल्स, जिसके अंदर आता है फाइंड द विनिंग मूव, वो बड़े टफ होते हैं। बट चलो यहाँ से स्टार्ट करते हैं, ये भी अच्छे हैं क्योंकि बड़े चेकमेट मिस करे आज, काफ़ी चेकमेट मिस करे। Now it's a good time to defend. Do you see a move that protects your position? हाँ ये अच्छा है, जैसे ये checkmate का नहीं है। Do you see a move that protects your position? Our position is not good. He can, but this is protected. He is attacking. He can give us a check here. Maybe this move somehow protects us. Maybe moving the king. No, moving the king is not the way. Yo, Google counts 0989. Hello brother, कैसे हो? Okay, what is the best way in this question? Definitely not here. He just takes. Is it to check the best way? He takes here. Oh, I see now. We are winning every night. Sacrifice was the best way. Wanna play match? Google counts. I have played a lot of games today, bro. I'm just playing puzzles now. By the way, what is your ELO? 989 is your ELO, or it is something else? This was the way. Now we have a better position, and maybe we can give him more checks. Win this game with now. This one is the checkmate. This is the way. Can you find a way to win material? Message detected. Did you type something? Can you find a way to win material? As a white. We are winning this rook. This is not the way. Checking him is the way. No. Oh, this is the way. This is the checkmate because it's protected. भैया गूगल काउंट के साथ खेलो। कितना इल है गूगल काउंट का? क्वीन टेक्स, हाँ देखा मैंने, बाद में देखा लेकिन वो प्रोटेक्टेड थी। पजल सही है यार। विन दिस गेम विद अ चेकमेट। अच्छा, ओ Do you see a checkmate idea? Because our queen is here, we can see the idea. Let's give him a check. Calculate correctly and you will win material. That's okay. But we didn't win any. Yeah, let's take. If we win, what do we win here? 3 points, -6, +3, 0. Yeah, we won 3 points here. 2 points actually. We can take the queen. We will take the queen back. My rook is vulnerable. Do you see a way to win it? This one is good. Is there a way to win his rook? I cannot move because if I move I just lose. ID fly high 07. What is your ELO, bro? How much is your ELO? Okay, this is the way. Check. Oh, this rook. I was focusing on the other rook. (9-11). Okay, that's good. 9-1-1 emergency. Fly high 07. Okay, let's play. We'll play rapid. I'm tired of playing slow games now. Play. Tomorrow I'll play some rapid, but let me search you. Fly high. That's a good username. Found you. 9-11. Okay, I'm sending you a challenge for a Blitz. That was equal trade. What did you take now? I think this was a blunder moving the bishop here. This was not a good move because it is just lost now. It has gone in the clouds. Now we can take the pawn. Let's come back, save overnight. We don't have time. Let's just go here. We need to develop our bishop also. This was a good move. Oh no, he just forked us. Now we are just losing one bad move and it's game over. Oh, he also blundered, but now we don't have time. What a game. But I found some good moves but yeah, there were some blunders as well, like the fork was a blunder. But you did 3 blunders and I did 1 blunder, so that was the
Many players choose
problem.
d4 because it can lead to reliable openings. Grabbing space in the center and offering their c instead of accepting knight f3 supports your central strike gains space. C takes d. Your better option was to c takes d5, captures the d5 pawn and attacks the your better option. They missed it. They are threatening to capture. You permit. They missed a chance to capture a pawn and win material. You've added their best option. Your better option was to kick a knight. You permitted. You are now able to eventually win. There is no stop. This move. You missed enough. Your better option was to force an isolated pawn. They made a Your pawn is undefended, so this move loses material. They made a solid. They took your pawn for free. A good choice to move. This is a fair. You can pick up a free bishop. That bishop was yours for the taking.
Should have taken seriously. Oh.
I like their choice.
But it was still a good game.
They move the. This moves your knight to a safer square.
But you did more blunders, especially with that.
This move.
Bishop in the first.
Good job stepping in. They bring their final piece. Yes, this is the way.
But the thing is that I got your blunders.
That pawn chain was decent move, but you are threatening. They stop taking that pawn. They move the queen to safe. You missed a better way to tactically win a knight.
Knight was also hanging here. Knight was hanging.
They move the queen.
Missed the knight.
They move the queen.
I would have saved my queen if I would have taken the knight first.
You missed. They are threatening to win a queen through a fork.
I didn't see. I was calculating where you can go, but yeah, I didn't.
You allowed the opponent. With only you escape taking your vulnerable queen. You recapture the piece. You can pick up a free queen.
Yeah.
You overlooked an opportunity. You can pick up a free queen.
I blundered. Rapid. I'm very tired, bro. That's why I'm not playing rapid.
I
blundered taking a free queen at this place.
This move left their queen. You captured that. Good. They played. You have now. They made you a lot.
Maybe there was a checkmate somewhere else.
They played. Congrats on your win.
But it was a good game. Checkmate is waiting. Okay, as a white. Okay, this is a checkmate. I made a mistake. Now you have to find us. बस करो भाई, और कितना खेल लोगे? बस भाई खत्म करने लगा यार. खत्म कर रहा हूँ अभी बढ़िया गेम खेला मैंने. गूगल अकाउंट अच्छा खेल रहा था, लेकिन इसने ब्लंडर कर दिए और उससे बड़ी बात है मैंने ब्लंडर कैच कर लिए. लेट कैच करे, कुछ करे ज़्यादा, बट मज़ा आया उस रैपिड में खेल के. थोड़े से पजल करके बस करते हैं एंड. बाकी हालचाल बताओ क्या है. एक मेरे साथ भी खेल लो. अरे यार मैं बहुत थका हुआ. पजल से करने थे. गूगल अकाउंट के साथ खेल लिया क्योंकि विषय भी कह रहा था खेल लो, प्रैक्टिस हो जाएगी. चलो आ जाओ खेलते हैं. आपका क्या नाम था गेम के अंदर? यशराज, यही नाम था ना? मैं करता हूँ इनवाइट. रैपिड नहीं खेलना यार, रैपिड नहीं खेलना. मैं करता हूँ इनवाइट. आई डीमन किंग. अभिषेक खेला मैं गूगल अकाउंट के साथ और जीत गया समहाउ. अरे नहीं यार, और ऐसा ब्लंडर तो करता नहीं हूँ मैं तो जल्दी। कैलकुलेशन फेल हो रही है समहाउ। यार वो एक ब्लंडर ही कितना खराब करेगा ना। मुझे पता था कहीं पे फोर्क हो रहा हूँ मैं, जब भी नाइट आता है तो मैं। और ये क्यों चल दिया मैंने जल्दबाजी में। ये नॉट अ गुड मूव। नहीं यार मैं उधर भी नहीं जा सकता। गुड गेम कृष्णा भैया, अच्छा रेटिंग खेल रहे हो। डोंट वरी, टेक सम रेस्ट। जल्दी 1000 किलो 1000 किलो करना है 4 डिजिट्स में। थोड़े से यार मैं वो खेल इधर, इसमें मैंने बहुत गंदा ब्लंडर कर दिया ये फोर्क वाला, नहीं तो ये गेम था अच्छा। ये इधर आएगा ब्लंडर पीछे। फ्री पॉन भी मैंने उधर मिस किया। और ये ब्लंडर था, मुझे मैं देखा था कि यहीं पे फोर्क तो नहीं हो रहा, उस टाइम देख लेना चाहिए था। उसके बाद तो फिर बस ऐसा ही नहीं था। गुड गेम भैया, लिचेस के पजल्स ट्राई करो, एक नंबर है। अच्छा चलो अभी ट्राई करता हूँ। फ्री ऑनलाइन चेस पजल्स थीम पजल डैशबोर्ड पजल्स नॉर्मल पजल्स। वहाँ स्पेसिफिक वाले हैं एंड गेम 4। अच्छा इसमें मेरे को चेंज करने हैं यार ये। इसमें करना क्या है लेकिन, मिक्स ऑफ एवरीथिंग करना क्या है इसमें, कहीं पे लिखा नहीं आया। गेट अ हिंट। अच्छा हम ब्लैक है, हम क्या कर सकते हैं। नो अरे आप पीसी पर खेलते हो क्या। हाँ डिमन किंग, पीसी में ज़्यादा बड़ी स्क्रीन में और फोकस कम होता है, मोबाइल में आसपास दिखता है, या फिर पता नहीं आदत नहीं है चेस को इतने बड़े स्क्रीन पे देखने की। क्वीन टू a6 गूगल अकाउंट। क्वीन टू a6 इज ओह a6 कैसे जाएं। ट्रेडिंग इज द वे नो। गेट अ हिंट। द हिंट इज क्वीन समवेयर। h6 is the way. I tried, I think h6. Oh, I tried. I didn't try h6. This was the way. He cannot take because it's pinned piece. And now there's a checkmate. यार लेकिन ये कुछ बोलता नहीं है कि इसमें थीम्स क्या क्या हैं। टूल्स, एनालिसिस बोर्ड, एडवांस इंपोर्ट गेम। स्क्रीन पूरी नहीं दिख रही। हाँ दिखा मुझे, स्क्रीन करता हूँ थोड़ी सी पूरी। लेट्स गो, डिक्रीज द साइज। अगर ये बेटर है तो इसमें करना क्या है? अच्छा किंग्स पॉन ओपनिंग वगैरह, तो वो ये नहीं करना हमको। ओपनिंग्स बहुत अच्छी पजल है इसमें। स्काई रॉकेट करता है ये लो, अरे वाह। तो देखना पड़ेगा। पजल थीम्स। अच्छा इसमें इतने ज़्यादा वो नहीं कर सकते हम, थीम्स वगैरह, वैसे थीम्स नहीं है इसमें शायद। पजल डैशबोर्ड, अच्छा इसमें नहीं आएगा। पजल्स में कुछ करना पड़ेगा। चलो ये खेलते हैं। ओके इसमें हम क्या कर सकते हैं? क्वीन को ट्रेड, चेक दे सकते हैं। चेक देना बढ़िया है, चेक देंगे लेकिन ये टेक कर लेगा। बट हाँ ये टेक कर लेगा। ट्रेडिंग गुड है यहाँ पर। नो नो गुकेश, yes I see. He was not 12. He's not 12. He's when he became grandmaster that time he was 12. Abhimanyu Mishra, yes, he is not 12 now, but he became a grandmaster at 12. Gukesh is not playing well. I don't know what's happening with him. He is my favorite player, and yeah, it feels so bad to see him lose like this. Rook to 8th rank. Oh, this is the way. Oh, like we can go completely back as well in this one. This is good. Okay, he comes here and we are as a white. We can push, but he will just take. How we end up in this situation? Let's push this pawn. No, now it's wrong. मस्त पजल्स हैं, कभी कभी पागल कर देता है बट सेटिस्फाई हो जाते हैं सीखकर। अच्छा टू ये ठीक है, ये देखते हैं इसमें हम क्या बेटर कर सकते हैं। ये इसको ले लेगा। पुशिंग दिस pawn इज आल्सो बैड। फिर तो क्वीन किंग ही बचा। क्या सॉल्यूशन हो सकता है इसमें? ओ इससे कुछ करना है हमें। नो ओ भाई साहब, लेकिन ये बिशप टू, हाँ यही था मूव। 5 नहीं 4। अब ये टेक नहीं कर सकता। ब्रिलियंट। I think sacrifice he takes. No, this is not the way. Let's take this first and now we sacrifice. Maybe. No. This is not the way. डबल करना रुक्स को। क्वीन इसको टेक करेगी तो कोई फायदा ही नहीं है, ये टेक करेगा ये भी फायदा नहीं है। इसमें क्या मूव है? Let's take a hint. Okay, the hint is we have to do it with the rook. Something with this rook. This is the way. Definitely we take. Now we are rook to b3. Yes, rook to b2. Yeah, f1. After we know the move, then it looks so simple that yeah, that it is simple. Sound background. Okay, we can change the board as well if you want. How is this board? This looks good, right? Green. Size, brightness, hue, 3D. No, this is not good. 2D is good. Piece set. Liches is good, right? Liches is good. And this looks excellent. Like, oh wow, look at this. We are finding the moves. I'm looking for some graphics. This is also cool. But what is this piece? Okay, let's use this one. Piece set. What else? We can change background, light, picture. Picture looks good. The background. Piece set. We already. Sound is. Standard is good. Okay, so queen to g1. Queen to g1 is the way. Okay, he moves. Checkmate. GG bro, yes. GG though. That was a good find. Okay, what we are? We are white. This is a way. No, this is not good. Is this the way? Now he goes there. No, checking is not allowed. No, this is. Oh, another check here possible. No. Queen takes g7. Yeah, queen to g7. What's the way? What's the way now? f7? Queen to f7? Oh, queen to f7. GG. GG bro, GG. So we started here. Check. 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 The king comes here. We are a white. What do we have? No, this is the way. We can take here with a check. Oh, we have a rook here. This is the way. What else are there in? There is play. We can play arena Swiss tournaments, Super Blitz, hourly atomic. We can see the games. Oh, we can see grand. This is their game. What they moved. Arjun Narig, I see. Nihal Sarin versus. We can see a match here. Mate in queue. Yeah, found the mate. Mukesh, he lost here. Oh, this is. Pragnanda plays well. Let's see his game. Can we see the complete game? No, it's just like this. What are the options we have? Analysis board, practice, analysis board. Yeah, this is a good website, Lichess. Yeah, I didn't know we can customize it this much. Wanna play rapid? No, not today. You can play with Mantra. Pragnanda is 2785. Let's go to the end. Rook and knight. It's a draw. Draw. 3-2. He plays here. यो भाई HG, हेलो ब्रो, कैसे हो? ही this is the way. Must why, that's good to hear. We are trying Lichess puzzles. You know why H7? Oh, we are, yes, we got the queen somehow. Queen hanging, yeah. We found it. Yeah, the white, we should give him a check first. Maybe check here. Yeah, what should be our way? Taking is not bad, but there is a better way. Check. You missed fork. अच्छा fork था कहीं पे, तभी था हो गया वो मूव. बैक के जा सकते हैं क्या पिछले पे? नहीं. अच्छा, Pelen plays. Hello bro, how are you? Pelen plays. फर्स्ट मूवी फोर्क था. अच्छा, नोटिस्ड मिस्टर. Fork again. Now again a fork. How do you guys say it so fast? So we are playing as a black. This arrow is different here. You already found the fork. Where's the fork? Hello, my rating is 600. 650. 40, 50. Bishop b3. Oh, we are at the black. So we go b3 with the bishop. Oh, b3 here. Oh, b3 you mean? B3 with the rook. Yes, rook b3, you found it. Yeah, rook b3. Let's see, I can check. I think this is a checkmate here. Mate in one, yes, found mate in one. We can go rook here. No, we cannot go rook here. We should give him a check. Now we will mate him. Normal puzzles. These are the normal puzzles, right? The first one. Okay, last time I did streak. Okay. So as a white. Now sacrificing is not the way. h3. You mean pawn h3? Pawn is pinned. Oh, his pawn is pinned. You mean h3? You meant to say h6. Queen to h6. Yeah, he meant h6. King moves. We have to maybe create a pass. So maybe check now. He takes, we run, and we just win. Check here. He cannot take. He takes. We take. No. Not the right way. Just give him a check. Take the. This was the way. Pawn, yes. Can we play Blitz? Okay, let's play Blitz. One game Blitz. Yeah. Then we can. Then I'll end the stream. What was your username? Yes, it's OBS Studio. What was your username, Palin? Can Palin? Yeah. Found you from Philippines, right? Can. Man, you are more than 1300, but we'll play Blitz. That's okay. Your challenge does not match members' current match settings. Yeah, I cannot send you Blitz for 3-2. I think you need to change some settings. Yeah, you have to change some settings. Wait, I challenge you. Okay, send me 3 by 2. 3-2. I got you. Okay, let me move this. Okay, don't disconnect me. Let's go. This is bad. Oh gosh, I placed it on the wrong diagonal. Knight to f3. Somehow he's only a pawn up. I don't know how. Don't know how. But he can take the pawn back on. GG bro. GG bro, blundered. Yes, I blundered a lot. I blundered my knight and then I blundered my rook. But it is so hard for me to see that move.
This over. You recap.
Yeah,
You
first
recapture
blunder
the-
was this
This
was
is
my
a fair
first
trade.
blunder that I cannot castle.
You keep moving. You're forced to develop. You had a better op. They exchanged. They made one. You're better off. Another. They took your. You get defend. You made. They.
Yeah, and
Ouch.
this
They've
was the
brought their
blunder.
piece into play while forcing. Ouch. They've brought their piece into play while forcing your knight. They took your knight. Good job stepping into. They well done. This trade simplifies a lot. This you are going to lose. You allowed the opponent to win a rook through a fork.
Yeah, this was his best. GG. Yeah, you played very good. You found the best move.
You were going.
This move was really good.
You allowed the opponent. You are going to lose your rook to this
This
fork.
was the best move.
No.
But then it just.
This move
But it
still
was
keeps
very
their
fun.
checkmate
Rapid.
plan on
Like,
track.
this Blitz game is fun to play. Let's see what was
There
the
are some
accuracy.
great
Your
moves to
accuracy
review
was
in an otherwise tough game.
84.5.
Let's take a
Mine was
look.
73. And game rating doesn't really matter. Mine was 1000, which is not real. Yeah, that's okay. We can play more games. So I'll end this stream now, and yeah, we can play more games tomorrow. If you see my stats, you play mostly rapid. Let me see. Charlie. Oh, your name is Charlie or Ken? By the way, I know few words of Filipino. Kuya, ate. I'll see your, let's see, review. What did you play? Oh, you are playing mostly Blitz only. 3-2, 3-2. 5 minute. 5 minute, 3-2. 2-1. That's good, and most of them are wins only. So how can I see that? How can I see your ELO in rapid? Okay, in overview, okay, rapid 1322, Blitz 961. That's a good profile. Good rapid score. Okay guys, I'll sign off now, and definitely we can play more. Okay guys, okay, have a good day ahead. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye everyone. I have my dad. That's your dad's name, Charlie. Yeah. Bye guys. His name is Charlie. Oh, that's your dad's name. I got it. Bye.